Hello. I started 2 minutes late because this game takes forever to load. Okay, so last stream we had our first blood moon in our little base over here. It went okay. Obviously, if we had more traps at the bottom, it would be better. But I mean, I think for the first night, with having like no points in combat stuff, went okay. And after that, we kind of looked around for a bit. We were trying to find another vehicle book. I needed one more vehicle book to be able to make a mini bike. We found it, and we have our mini bike. So today we are going to have some fun. We are going to drive this around and kind of fill in the map, find places of interest. There's a few places I'd like to find that would make our playthrough a little easier. I did a random map, but it likes to spawn the same POIs in it. And since I made a big map, we're probably going to find several of each POI. And there's a few that I want to find. We're also going to finish up the missions for Wrecked. When you finish up the missions for the first trader, it gives you a marker on the map for the next trader. The next trader in the trader like mission thing is in the burnt area. So that'll tell us not only where the burnt area is compared to where we are now, but also it'll tell us where the trader is. Sometimes there are multiple traders, but it'll tell us like where the closest one is, I think. So we have a mission over there. Normally that would take forever for us to get to, but now we have a bike. So we're going to do the mission. I'm going to try to pick missions in different directions so we can just explore while doing them. Yeah, look at us go. Look, it's not a very good vehicle. But it's better than walking. Also, hello, Julie. I noticed you have a different badge. I believe that means you have the third most clips here. That's kind of cool. I need to clip more. Sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes I forget clipping exists. I'll be in somebody's stream and something funny happens, and I'm like, that was funny. I just don't clip it for some reason. I don't know. I need to do it more so I remember that it's actually there. I mean, it's the algorithm stuff. Sometimes those clips will pop in, sometimes they won't. Depends on the game. Depends on the channel. I'm going to assume they don't give that. I'm going to assume they don't give that to the streamer themselves. Because a lot of streamers make their own clips afterwards. They'll go through their own VODs and like make clips out of stuff for like montages of clips or things like that. I'm going to assume it doesn't give them to the streamer because that'd be a waste. If it did, I would probably have one of them. Ooh, car. It does? Oh. I would have assumed I was higher. Like I said, I kind of sometimes forget clipping exists. Also, I'm a little detail-oriented when it comes to that stuff. Rather than just hit the clip button for an auto clip. Which makes sense, because, you know, you see something, and you wait. If you hit the auto clip button, I believe it clips the last 30 seconds. So once the moment is done that you want to clip, if you hit that, you'll get most of it. But you're also going to get some stuff in the beginning that doesn't matter to it. So whenever I clip something, I always go into, like, the clip mode and edit it to where it shows everything. Also, sometimes clips have to be longer to catch everything. Die, zombie. There's one, Callie's two. Wait, GD's on there twice? Hold on. Has he done so many clips that he's number 1 and 4? Oh, look at this. I didn't reload the gun. Man, having one shot is not good. Yeah, still not dead. This gun is not very good. Okay. The sound effect for the gun's a little loud, but like I said before, this game for some reason does not have settings for just sound effects. It's very weird. I'd have to turn down the sound for the entire game, and there's some things I can't turn up to compensate, so it's weird. It's a weird setup. I appreciate when games have sound settings that are appropriate. Like, if I find that, if like there are console games, fairly recent console games that don't have audio settings, it's like, I expect audio settings for PC games 100%. But for console, it'd be nice, but I'm not like fully expecting it. I don't think I looted this properly. I got all the cars. Okay. Oh, I can loot the registers. Yeah. Oh yeah, sometimes games are just loud. I don't know why. They're like PC, I think is worse for that than console. It does happen on console. But for PC, there was something in there. Oh well. I've had some games that when they start, they're so loud. There's something in there. Hold on. Locked, huh? Oh yeah, also on top of having our new mini bike to explore the map easier and do missions, we also have iron tools, which is very helpful in getting through stuff faster and mining resources faster. So, I don't think I even went in here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. This door has a glass effect, but I wasn't sure what it counted as. I believe it's technically counted as wood, because you can turn those building blocks into glass blocks. That was loud. Everyone just woke up at the same time. Hey, Kiryu. I suck. Unfortunately, my gun doesn't have penetration right now, or else I could kill more than one at a time. I feel like that's what makes rifles great. Like, line up the zombies and then just shoot once and just take them all out. Ah. Also, a little nitpicky thing for me is if your game has sound effects in combat that are just voice lines, you know, like the grunts and stuff that happen when you get hit or when you swing something, you're like, ah, ah. Those should not be under dialogue. They should be under sound effects. Because sometimes you want to be able to hear the dialogue very clearly. So when I stream it, like Mass Effect, I'll turn the dialogue up. My audio settings, I have audio almost at max. And then sound effects are lower, and then music's even lower because it's like a constant background effect. That's just how I like to mix my sound. And I hate it when you have a game. Mass Effect doesn't really do this too much, but I've had games where if you make a sound in combat that's like a voice effect, it's loud because it's dictated by the dialogue option, not the sound effect option. So if I want to have the dialogue loud enough, I end up making some combat stuff too loud. Yeah, so you have to kind of like, you get one or the other. Do you turn down the dialogue a little bit? Or do you leave it and just have certain combat things too loud? I mean, I would say I'd go somewhere in the middle, probably. Oh. I do need rotting flesh. Why is there cornmeal in this office? You find some weird stuff. Oh, that's where this employee kept their cornmeal. And goldenrod seeds. We have gone 7 days without an accident. And there's just blood spatter on it. Oh, that was the whole thing. I was hoping each one of those little cubbies was an actual thing by itself. Oh. Oh, a server. I'll go ahead and break that down. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah! Okay. Ow! Jerk. Let me go ahead and change this to 0. What do I get for these again? Just, oh, you get polymers and paper. Well, that's worth it. Polymers, because loot doesn't respawn, and obviously like stuff you break down doesn't respawn, like these. I'm gonna have to find ways to get polymers. None of them are renewable. So I gotta like find everything I can break down for them. Ah! Roof zombie. Ow! That was a Captain Falcon punch. He wound that thing up and I couldn't get away from it. Ooh, okay. We got some water. Water's never bad. Even if it's just me, which means I'll have a bunch of water all the time because I'm the only one drinking it. I can also use water to make stuff. Like glue. Glue is very important because glue and cloth lead to duct tape. Oh, there's a golem zombie outside. Ooh, Wasteland Treasures 3. Adds a chance to harvest acid from cars. That is very good. Acid is one of those craftable materials that you get from like just scavenging stuff randomly, but it's hard to find. Like you're not going to find it very often. So being able to get it sometimes from cars is very good. I think we have like 4 or 5 of those treasure volumes, and they're all about getting more stuff out of things you break down. What am I stuck on? That's weird. Oh, it's this. There's a random rope here. Uh-huh. I used a pickaxe. That was the closest thing I could get to before it got to me. All right. I'm not going to go through this whole place probably because it's kind of big. I want to get on with the quests and stuff and finding new places. Chicken! Stop moving. Stop. That. I think this gun is so bad that it actually has a distance where the bullets don't count. Because that one shot, I'm pretty sure should have hit. And this game really doesn't have bullet drop. I don't think. So it should have hit him. I think the game balances how good a gun is. And one of those ways is it just doesn't like go far enough. Hello. Uh-oh, you're kind of fast. And I'm getting backed into a corner. Ah, get away. Oh, good. I am now infected. Which means I might have to go home. I think I have 1 honey at home. We'll go do the mission. I should have enough. If we leave right now, I should have enough time to go do the mission and come back to base and get that honey before I reach over 5%. I don't have time for you. Ow! That made my infection a little worse. Do I have enough time now? Oh, cop car. No, must focus. Bunny! Nah, you can live. Okay. Consistency game. I blew through the other one. Is that treehouse? That is a treehouse. Hey, new idea for a base. Treehouse. I'm sure that will go just fine. I would love to break down all these cars, but we're in a hurry. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, look at all these cars. You know what? I'm chancing it. There's too many here. I want them. We're probably going to be in a situation where I'm above 5% when I get home, and honey only deals with 5% at a time. I only have 1 honey. But I think Trader Wrecked has some honey for sale. I'd say the amount the honey costs is worth doing this. All right, let's dump some stuff in the bike. Hello? Stuff I probably won't get in all these cars. I've already read that, but we can sell it. Might get leather from cars. Oh well. We're definitely getting those. They can stack. And we're getting those. And those. Okay. Oh yeah, you can find farm plots without having to build them. However, you can't take them with you. If you try to dig them. Yeah, you just destroy it. Although I believe the ones that you make yourself, you can move them. So when we make our smaller farm at our current base, and then want to move it to a bigger base, we can. Unlike some other stuff I've made, like the workbench, we can actually take that, you know, those farm plots with us. Again, I know that if I oh, I just thought of something. If I take the mission, I think it respawns all these cars. And I didn't want to do that because it's kind of cheating. Like making the game just respawn all the cars to get them again. So I will stop doing that. Like if normally if I play like just a normal setup where loot respawns, yeah, I do that all the time. Just a good way to get more stuff. But I did turn loot respawn off. Hold on, I'm eating some cat food. I have got to learn to reload my gun. Ooh, vehicle. Hi. Welp. Fix that. Ooh. Southern farming. Alright, where do I trigger this mission? Yeah, it's probably going to respawn all the cars. I mean, a few extra cars isn't going to hurt. I just didn't want to do the whole thing and then do that again. We have more of those to sell. Shotgun Messiah Volume 5. Shotguns have 20% less degradation. I'm not going to use shotguns, most likely. That requires strength to make it better, and I'm not putting points in strength in this build, so... At least not for a while. There's so many cars to break down. Ooh. It's going to have a guaranteed magazine. Home cooking. I learned how to make vegetable stew and meat stew. Alright, where's bike? There it is. Here, just get rid of that. Go ahead and break down the shovel. Oh, there's a traveling horde. I'd rather not mess with that. We're gonna find some of this stuff in other places. I'm trying to figure out what to get rid of that won't be replaced by just more of the same thing. Maybe. Oh, cool. The game decided to make them come directly at me. That's fair. Totally fair. Let's not shoot, because that'll make all of them come over here. What else? All right, then. Mainly because I don't have a lot of crowd control. I can hit them individually with a baton or shoot them with my crappy rifle. My build doesn't have any crowd control yet. Hooray. Oh, also I'll mention, Julie and I think, made some pretty good progress on the Fire Emblem thing. We had some decent ideas. We have the first act, which is the first 10 chapters, somewhat mapped out, so we can maybe like start working on the finer details of it. I don't know why I did that. That's just going to attract more zombies. Yeah. I think it's funny that I never write stuff down, and I really should. Like, I occasionally think of ideas for a game that I've been like thinking on and off about for like the last 5 years. And I never write anything down. I wrote down the initial stuff, but whenever I have like new ideas for it, I just never write it down. So I'm sure I will eventually forget. One of the few things like I just hate doing in general is organizing like thoughts and ideas into written form. I just hate it. It's hard to explain why. I think it's just because I'm trying to organize my brain's thoughts in a logical manner, and my brain doesn't work that way. So it's just like I hate trying to do it. See, I don't like it. I can't explain why. It's just like, I hate doing it. It hurts my brain to do. Because I'm trying to organize it in a way that it's not used to. And it's written down, it's like, what am I doing? Where do I start? Where do I put this? I have only ever made a spreadsheet for something once. And the reason why I did it was because it wasn't ideas. It was stats. Numbers I can deal with because they're numbers. When I was working on that Final Fantasy Tactics thing, and like making my own class or two, and changing some of the classes to be balanced a little better maybe, I had stats. So I needed to keep them in one place. Also, that game uses hex code. So I had to like, I have a spreadsheet that like is literally just like, these are the stats I want them to have. This is the hex code that they are like in. I make the number go from base 10 to hex. Then when you insert those stats into the game, it has to be backwards. So just so I can make it even easier on myself and like copy paste if I have to, I have a section where I just invert the hex number. So I can just have that there. I should probably do the mission now. I've just been breaking down stuff this whole time. Anything in there that I can stack? Those... Not really. Alright, let's just do the mission. The mission is clear the area. We've already cleared the outside. So all I have to do is probably go in here, kill a couple zombies, and we're good. But yeah, organizing numbers doesn't hurt my brain. But words... words strung together to form sentences, that does. Okay. Also, I just like to like spew out ideas constantly when I'm in that mode, and having to stop and write them down is very annoying to me. All right. I've mentioned this in a way before, but I would, like, at jobs, I would get irrationally, like, frustrated when I had to stop doing something to go do something else. Like in a retail job, I'm like stocking something or like organizing something, and then a customer comes up and it's like, I'm like very frustrated because I have to stop what I'm doing to help them, and I can't finish what I'm doing. And I think it's similar to organizing thoughts. I hate having to stop, write it down, and then go back to what I was doing. I just want to keep doing what I'm doing. And then when I'm done, I have so many thoughts and ideas, whether they're good or not, that it's kind of overwhelming to try to do all of them. Yeah, it's like, even if I don't like what I'm doing, even if I was like stocking something and I'm like, okay, this kind of sucks. But if I got interrupted, I would be frustrated that I couldn't keep going, even though I don't like what I'm doing. It's a weird feeling. Like, no, I must finish this. Oh. Look at this one tile that's a different color. Because it's made of something different. I thought this was like a 90s cartoon, where when you see an object that's colored slightly different than the rest, it means it's going to move. That's just an animation thing. I never understood why. But that's an animation thing. Would you go away? I'm gonna find so much stuff here, and I don't have any storage space left. You know, because maybe a fun idea at some point is have like a laid back, like just chatting stream, and it's just like a think session for games, for ideas for that. Hello in there. Nothing. All right. Am I not done yet? What the? These zombies could there possibly still be here? I'm not going through that. Jars of honey. I actually found honey. I believe I can drink it again, and it'll stack. Or it won't, and I'm stupid. That might not have worked properly. Honey will only get rid of 5%, and I was a little over 5%. I don't know if that stacked properly or not. I should have been more patient and just waited. Now, food and stuff stacks in this game. Adds a small chance to mine rare gems from ore. Don't have room. Zombies, get out here. Stop being annoying. Normally, you can get to every area of a POI through unlocked doors. What am I not finding here? Are you outside? You're outside. I have no food on me. Or do I? I have one left. Num 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 num. Alright, who's making all the noise? This open? Is it just this one zombie that's left? I suck. Nope, there's still more. What is that? Interesting. Maybe I've taken so long that it's like pointing towards something I need. Do you count? You don't count. But you might. Oh, that was kind of unfair. He moved at the last second. I think I have to get to the roof. Oh, there's a deer. I don't even have the room to carry the meat right now. You can live. Be free. Here's the loot room that I haven't even messed with yet. And again, I don't have room for anything. Let's ditch that. Now, wheels are hard to find. I want that. No, I don't have to do that. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that since it's free. I don't have to make it. I think I only found the schematic for it. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do this. Then I'm going to put that on my baton. That will free up an inventory slot. I kind of want. Well, I'll just use this. Wiring 101 and explosive magazine. And there's a wall safe. Sandwiches. See, I'm lucky I have a metal tool for this, an iron tool. If I had to use my stone axe for this, it would have taken a while. We have money, which I have no room for. I would like those machine. Well, that's machine. I don't need machine guns. I cannot figure out where to go. There's some way to get to the roof, but I don't know how. The way these things work, there should be a way to get there. But I can't find it. This place isn't that big. How have I not found it? All right, time to cheat. We're gonna Minecraft this. Oh, it won't go there because of the... Oh, did I get him to come over here? He might just jump off the roof. Hello? What is happening here? Yeah, there's like a whole area I don't know how to get to. Hello? This area has so much stuff. I wish I had more inventory space. Alright, what are you idiots doing? I hear them. Once again, I don't... Oh, there you are. We did it. Let's get out of here. I've spent way too long here. Can I leave? Am I stuck in here? There we go. Oh, there's that deer again. And see, the cool thing is, since I have a vehicle now, my over-incumbents and my fact that I'm hungry and all that won't affect the speed of the bike. So we can just go home at like a normal speed. I like to go in there for books, but again, I have no inventory space. A zombie. Ow! I guess they actually can hit me. Ow, ow. Alright. I probably should stop doing that. I am damaging the bike. Oh, by the way, this bike, I think all the vehicles, have a boost button. On keyboard, it's shift. On controller, it's right bumper. And it does make you go faster. See, you can hear the difference. It does burn through fuel faster, though. I'm betting that the fuel efficiency is better by not using it compared to like how much faster you're going. But it is nice to just get places faster. If I end up burning a little more fuel compared to the speed, I'm good with it. I don't need to find enough gas for like 5 people and their vehicles. It's just me. Kind of a nice thing about having a solo world. Downside is, if you don't spec into something, you don't have access to it. Having more people might be rough on certain resources, but at least... Oh, there we go. But at least, you know, for instance, like we'd have someone who can mine a lot better than me, because I have no points in mining. Well, I have 1. Yeah, also, gas is not that hard to find. You can also make gas if you're able to find some oil shale, which I believe is in the desert. I can just make gas in a chemistry station, which I can't make yet. My food situation is not great. I do have some of these, but I wish I had more bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs good. These don't give you that much food. All right, time to dump my inventory, my favorite part of the game. Okay. No. Not that. I missed some car parts. I don't know how I think I got everything, and then I go back into something and I see I missed a bunch of stuff. All right, ammo. Bullet. Bullet. Crafting materials. There is a way to, like, kind of make this easier if you lock your inventory spots by using this, and then hit this button. No, it's up here, yeah. Either one. I think it's this one. Basically, you'll put everything in your inventory into the box that already has stacks. Thing is, not everything stacks. Like, these don't, these don't. It works for some stuff. We're going to sell those. And now we get to empty the bike. I know I can just hit this. It's just a habit of just clicking everything. All right, time to do this again. No more car parts. Nope. Sell. We're going to sell that and those. That. Medicine. Got the steroids, and that's it. Food, we have some seeds and some water and some nasty sandwiches. Mmm. Yeah, the seeds can go. Technically, yeah, goldenrod does make goldenrod tea, so I guess it goes in there. That's in crafting. And then we have the crappy lockpicks, which I'll keep on me, because I'll just use them up, because they never work. Let's also take some food with us. I'm still hungry. Once again, this has no iron in it. Instead of making more forged iron, I might just want to keep the iron in here. Because once I can start making other stuff, I'm going to need iron in here. Mainly for steel. Once I unlock the ability to make steel, which is hard to get because it requires a crucible. And crucibles are hard to find. You either have to buy them at an expensive price from the trader or make them. But I can't make it until I get to level 75 in workstations, I think. Was I making anything in here? I was, yeah. We have some mods. These slow down degradation by 25%. I figured it'd be a good idea to put them in all our tools. Nope, that already has one. And there we go. Alright, let's turn in this mission. Maybe this is the last mission for Wrecked. Maybe.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
Alright, we have scrapping for fun. I'm going to take the crafting skill magazine bundle, because we're probably going to get like 6 books out of it. It's random, but since we have a chance of getting double points, that's worth it more. I see, I'm still not done yet. What direction haven't we gone yet? There's south, south, southwest, and north. So south, we've been south a decent way. North, we have not really been. So let's do north. Hopefully the mission isn't terrible. Oh, it's fetch. That's not bad.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
No. And don't say the term job interview. It's scary. Alright, we got 2 tool digests. Which is great. I already made my tier 2 iron tools, but now we can make tier 4. I probably won't make them again until I can make tier 6, because it's the highest it goes. If we get to tier 6 iron and we don't have any steel, I'll probably make them. They do require legendary parts, though, so maybe not. Maybe I'll make tier 5. Just immediately run into something. Alright, we're going north. We haven't gone this way yet. There seems to be a mountain in my way. Pfft. Mountain doesn't stop me in Skyrim or Mass Effect 1. I'm not going to let it stop me in this. Alright, let's be careful going down. If we catch too much air, it would hurt the bike even more. Oh, look at this little cabin. With a little pond in front of it. It's so much faster to get to missions on a bike. What is that? Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to go down there. Could be something fun down there. Door could be a waste of time. Huh. Ooh. Hi. Sure. Now, how do I get over there? Is there a way to get there from... I don't know. Oh, this just keeps going down. Okay, I wonder, is this just wood? Is that what this is? Yeah, it's just wood. Which I do need more of. At some point, I'm going to have to start chopping down trees for more wood. Luckily, with this axe, it'll go a lot faster than it was before. Jerk. I'm hungry again. Hooray. Oh, that sucks. Hey, it's a loot room. Ooh, something. Ooh, night vision goggles. That's kind of cool. Tech Planet. That's great because once I can get my baton quality to stun baton, it gets a lot better. Stun baton is actually pretty cool. Ugh. Okay. We got some decent stuff. Okay. Hey, I'm actually getting bones from that. I got one bone from an entire skull. What, the pieces don't count as extra ones? No. I kind of want to see if I can get up there. I mean, normally there's a way to get places all the time, but this is kind of intriguing. Question is, can I get over there safely? Oh, it's also offset. Whew. All right, we got a dead body that I can tear apart for rotting flesh. That's good. Okay. Oh. Maybe I missed a path somewhere that would have led me over here. I already read that, so maybe we can sell it. I don't have a lot of room to maneuver in here, so I'm probably going to get hit once or twice. Okay. Whoop. Wait, what is this? Is this just a regular rock, or... It is. It's just colored a little different. Okay. Yeah, I did miss it. All I had to do was look over here, and I would have seen this. That's okay. We got over here a different way. We're playing our own game. Where I can't climb ladders. Okay. Let's just go back the other way. Oh, come on. And after all that, we're still not at the mission yet. Hungry again. I have had to eat 2 steaks since I've been in here. And up we go. Oh. I didn't think this would be that much of a problem to get out of, but that's a problem. Nope. Somehow that did not hurt me. Am I on it? I'm on it. Okay. Oh, that's fun. I like to put in here things that I know I probably won't find more of. That. Things I'm going to sell. Don't find these too often. Or this. Mod. Basically anything that doesn't stack. Alright, well I hate where it puts stuff. Now I gotta fix this. I assumed that wouldn't be so bad. It was. I like to put that there. And then clay. Then wood. My money can go there. My ammo. I think that's everything I want to keep in my inventory. Oh, I can do this. Okay. My controller died. Luckily, I have more batteries charging. 1 second. Okay. These should be fully charged. They don't last long, but at least they're rechargeable. My controller is busted. Oh, what a surprise. An Xbox controller that doesn't work right. I've gone through like 5 Xbox controllers over the last like 3 years. Because they always break in different ways. This one I can't charge with a USB cable anymore. Or run it from that. So I have to use batteries. Man, not having strength is kind of crappy. Because I have all these spots. Let's go! Alright, so the fetch is here. It's only a level 1. The house doesn't look super big, so that's good. Here we go. Coffee. I do know how to make that stronger coffee now. So maybe I should start making that. It gives you a nice, like, stamina boost. So if you're going to go mine a bunch, could be good. Yucca. Hello? Just whacked him with a wrench. Hey, a wrench would hurt. I would argue that a wrench would hurt worse than a baton. Because the baton at least is like cylindrical. It's still like a blunt hit. But a wrench is kind of like pointy in a lot of places. It's like blunt and piercing all in one. What a weird looking setup here. All right, stop it. What in the... What is this setup? How can you even, like, take a shower? You can't even stand up enough in there. But I saw something over there. I know there's still at least one more left. But we're just trying to find the stuff. The stuff is right there. Hi. And we found the loot room. Hello. Jerk. That was because of lag. I hit the button once to break it open so I could look inside and get the goodies. And then it lagged and counted it as 2 hits. And then I've destroyed it and got nothing out of it. That's not on me. All right. I really don't have to put anything in here because, again, encumbrance does not matter when I'm on a bike. Maybe I should just go around the mountain. Although it seemed like the climb would be less steep on this side than the other. Just like how the layout of the ground is. Yeah, because I'm already on the path here. Let's go down here. Uh-oh. Oh, this wasn't a good way to go. Beep beep. I remembered the beep button. Alright, now I'm just stuck in here. Hi, Ev. Beep beep. Chicken! Nah, chicken, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to stop in the rain to deal with the chicken. Chicken. Hey, we're home. Somehow I got turned around there. All right, let's go ahead and eat and drink some stuff. You can't do that while you're on a bike. All right, it's time for this again. Thane. Oh yeah, I keep these on me too. Since I have to keep at least one on me to heal my my pipe baton, I might as well just keep the whole stack on me. Why not? I'll usually put these under medicine. The drinks that give you buffs, like range damage in this case. I think it's more of a medication than a food. That would go in here. That goes in cell. It's an armor. That's a mod. Right. These stay with me. Might as well use those up. And these are for a mission. Violet Turtle. It got a about a year ago. It got its release to 2.0 or 1.0, and then it was shortly to 2.0. I'm assuming the version you played was the same version I played on console, which was terrible. I still played it a lot, but it was terrible. It was just very unstable and would like to just crash all the time, and it had a lot of problems. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still have fun with it. It's like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. The game's a mess, but I'll still play it. Yep, it's 3 per day. You got Scientist Shalarian.
Afternoon. Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Oh, I got all the missions done. I could take the bicycle, which is what you're supposed to do, I think, but because I already have a mini bike, I don't need it. So let's see which one of these is worth it. Bicycle? Nope. Gather? That's only worth like 600. It only costs like 600 coins. There's Melee Mods bundle. That could be worth it if we get lucky. But I'm using a baton. Batons are very limited as to what mods they can use. We already have a level 4 wrench, and I already have a forge. I'd like more than one forge, but I can always build it. I'm gonna gamble. Let's see here. Special job. There it is.
I got work to do if you don't mind. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
We are now going to go to the burnt area for Trader Jen. It is pretty far away, though. 3.1 kilometers. The downside to making a large map. Alright, we got Rifle World, which is good. We're using rifle some. We have Southern Farming, which I guess I'm done with because I don't need to read them. Huh. Yep, we got mods I can't use. We already have one of these, I think. This only works on a weapon that has a long shaft or blade, and this only works... This actually might work on it. I don't know. I can only have one mod because it's a crappy pipe. Yeah, no. So those were a little bit of a waste, but yeah. I can sell those, put that in there. Okay. Can I make more of the one thing I want to sell? I forget what I need. Duct tape, leather. We are very low on duct tape and glue. I don't think I want to make any more right now because we need duct tape for other stuff. We're low on both duct tape and glue, which means I need to start making some, perhaps. We have some cloth, and we have glue, but we also have bones. And we don't have a lot of water. I can make glue. Only 15 of it. Bring this with me just in case. Put all that back. Okay. Do we want to go to the next trader? We don't really have a lot of money. I kind of want to just explore the map a little bit. There's certain things I want to try to find. Well, let's take a look here. I was going this way some, and we found a town. Where is Trader Jen? All the way up there. Well, since that's going to take me up there, let's not go that way. You know what we should probably do? Go back to this town and go south. We can have like a nice, like rectangular part of the map uncovered. We could also go down here and map out more of this town and then go this way. That's probably better. Let's go ahead and heal this. And put more gas in it. Okay. It's like Skeeter from Doug. See you at the dance, Doug. I love that character and their sound effects. Like when he made his own superhero to go alongside Quailman. He was what planet? There's a trivia question for someone. What planet is the Silver Skeeter from? I'm not even sure how to type it. I'm not even sure if I remember the whole thing. It was just a bunch of sound effects. I don't quite remember the second one. The first one was like a kind of sound. And it was like, I don't remember what was the second sound. It was a pop and then something and then awooga. That's the planet's name. I can relate to that character because when I was a kid, I made a lot of sound effects when I would, like, you know, when you're playing with like action figures or playing with other people, it's like I was like the sound effect person. All right, let's try to lockpick this. Of course. Okay. Ah, of course. Uh-huh. Yep. All right, it took 4 of them, but I got it. A lot of money. Oh, hello, helping NPC. Oh, something heard me. Where is this? Oh, there you are. I don't in this world. This world I'm doing as a pure solo build. I do like playing co-op, though, with other people. But yeah, this particular build is just offline.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome to the crew.
Cool. Helping NPC, thank you for the follow. Why am I hitting that? What am I doing? But yeah, we started today's stream with a bunch of new stuff. We have iron tools, finally. And we have our bike. I am now out of water. You know, before I go on this, like, expedition across the map, I should probably get more water. Probably. But do I care enough to go back? Happy Sleep Motel. Ah, look at that pop in. I did turn down the settings a little bit to be able to stream this. So the game usually does run and look a little better. It doesn't have as much pop in. That's more like the console version. Ooh, a way station. Way stations always have a ton of cars. I do like my car parts. Huh. I somehow did not see that landmine, and I somehow didn't step on it. The zombie did. So this place can have landmines. I see. Oh, there's one. How did I miss a landmine that doesn't move? Oh yeah, I have one more lockpick on me. I'm sure this one lockpick will get through the entire car. It's making it. I don't have any points in lockpicking. It's probably going to fail at about 2 seconds. It failed at 1 second. I hate this. Quiet you. All right, well, that's a green one. As you can probably guess, the green zombies are tougher. Yeah, and there's several of them. Okay, it's time to run. Okay. I might not be able to beat this many. Like, I don't have the best weapons. I think that one's dead. Ow. I knew it. Every time. Get out of my face. No, not you two. Ugh. How are you still alive? Okay. Ugh. This is not going well. Are you still alive? I missed. That's bad. Why can't I use these? Oh, because I'm still under the effect, so I can't use them multiple times. I am terrible. Stop. Stop being wiggly. All right. Still have you to deal with. Ah! Oh, that was a direct hit. I have 5 health, and I can't use these to heal. I have to just not get hit. I'm sure I can do that. If I'm so bad at, like, aiming in this game, why not just go for body shots? I know headshots are way better, but it's what I got. He won't stop chasing me. I think that was a miss. Okay. Oh, good. I'm running into more zombies. Ugh. boss fight. Go away. Oh, they blew up. I did enough damage where they decided to blow up. Works for me. I'm hungry and thirsty, and I don't have any liquids to drink. That's not great. I am low on health. I might have to go back to base, just 'cause I'm running out of... I need to get more water. Well, I have the yucca for water, that's right. But now I have no food. All right. I was kind of expecting that fence to, you know, defend against it a little bit. It did not. Now that he's using the fence as cover. What a jerk. Yep, he wants to blow up. Yep. Better not hurt my bike. Nope. Yucca. Ooh, that's good. I can make iron tools quality 5, which is probably the highest I'd ever want to make of them. I wouldn't want to use legendary parts to make a level 6, because steel level 1 is better. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Are you telling me I'm still thirsty after drinking a yucca juice that gives you like 35 water? That's a bit insane. Pistol Pete Volume 7. Inflict 10% more damage with 9mm weapons. Again, I don't plan on using pistols that much, or putting points into pistols, but pistols are just a very good, cheap, and easy to find. Ammo's easy to find, weapons are usually easier to find for fighting. I have a one-shot rifle. Being able to pull out a pistol and finish something off is probably a good idea. Cobblestone rocks are so easy to make, I don't see the point in keeping them. Acid's pretty hard to find. That doesn't stack. I'm still over encumbered, but not by as much. Okay. Guess I'll drink yucca juice number 2. I was apparently very thirsty. I think it's because of all the painkillers. I really don't like sitting at 51 health, but I hate using painkillers to heal myself now, because the other ones that heal over time are better to use when you're not in combat. The problem is I don't have any on me. Also, at some point, I'm going to have to make the Horde base a little better for Night 14. Night 14 is going to be a lot rougher than Night 7, and I really have nothing new for combat. Like, we have better tools, we have a bike. What we don't have is better weaponry. If I can at least get a stun baton, that would be nice. God, I need a drink again. I haven't read enough magazines to be able to make a stun baton. I have not read enough magazines to be able to make better traps. So we're just gonna have to rely on a ton of wooden spikes again, which I think might be viable for Night 14. But I would certainly not want to have that as my only defense for Night 21. Ooh, something in the distance. We found Pistol Pete Volume 3. You are more accurate when hip firing 9mm weapons. Again, I'm not putting any points into pistol, but those help. I don't even have a pistol. If I could find just a regular 9mm pistol and not a crappy pipe pistol, that'd be nice. Alright, let's see what's up here. I can't not salvage the cars. The stuff that I make to sell, which is mini bike handlebars, it's just very efficient in all the parts you get from cars. And since I have points in salvaging, this just makes sense to make for money. So the more points I have, the better. Plus, I have a chance to find acid when I break down cars now. I don't even remember what acid is needed to make, but I just know it's hard to find. Bye. Deer. I actually could use food. Did I hit its antler? What was that? Oh. Is that a... Oh, that's a zombie. I was like, is that a chicken or something? Like, nope, it's just the head of a zombie. Tech Junkie Volume 3. Craft AP robotic turret. That's great. For how we're building our horde base, since we have turrets and rifles, we're building like that narrow corridor up top. In combination with spikes when they fall down. If they fall down. AP ammo in turret, great. What? I only did 1% damage, that's fine. I swear this game has a limit to how far bullets will go in pipe weapons. Beep beep. No acid. I know you need acid to make tires, and since tires are kind of hard to find, could be useful for that. A rest stop. We have scrapping for fun. I can make a wrench quality 6. Hey, I'm a few steps away from being able to make the next step up, which is a ratchet, I believe. It doesn't like get you more stuff, it just works faster. Ooh, I can sell those. I don't think I want to mess with the cop car. Also, that's a bad sign. The fact that it took me forever to kill the horde that spawned for the cop car, I'm worried about night 14 if I don't find better stuff. A sledge turret would be helpful, which I think I actually found one. A sledge turret setup would be helpful because it can knock some of the zombies off and prevent them from kind of like pushing themselves through the door. I wish the game would stop doing that. Ow! Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, zombies at night are a little faster, and ferals are also stronger, and that was a feral. I don't want to waste these when I'm not in combat, but I need the health. Ooh, UFO museum. And a cornfield that has mostly dead corn. Oh, it's the honey house. It's the honey shack thing. I've seen that. More corn. I can make a ratchet quality 1. I will make that. How's the map looking? We're not doing. Okay, all right. If you couldn't tell, my right analog stick is also starting to drift, which is very annoying. Again, I like Xbox controllers for how they feel when you're holding them. They have like a nice shape to them. But I swear I go through so many of these. This one was unable to charge with a cable after having it for like 3 months. Hi, chicken. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Always keep it loaded. Art of Mining Volume 6. Take 50% less damage from collapsing mines. Well, that's very situational. Could it save my life one day? Honestly, probably not. I don't think I've ever had that problem. Car. Alright, I'm going to stop breaking down cars as much as I want to keep doing it. Because I get a bunch out of it. Also, I think... Did I forget to... Yeah. I think I've had enough points this whole time. I could have gotten more points into this if I wanted to. That's as high as we have to make perception go. Yeah. But yeah, this is taking too long. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Let's just fill out the map. I can always get cars later. Right. Huh. This is just a nice straight shot. Once we link up to the town up here, we'll go back to base so I can stock up on water and food. And once I actually have a good setup in my inventory, then we'll go out on the road more. Again, if we're going to survive Night 14, we're going to need more stuff. I would love to be able to find a pistol. That's not a pipe pistol. As a backup weapon. I would love to find a better rifle. Bruh. Okay, we've linked up with this town. Let's go back home. That's a ditch. Ow. And we will stock up on, we'll do plenty of food, plenty of water, so we have plenty of time out here. Also, I will do some medical supplies. The ones that heal over time. I don't think I have a lot, though. We'll see. Honestly, eating will also heal you over time slowly. That should take care of it. Also, before Night 14, I have got to go on a tree killing rampage to make more spikes. Not like that. Because if I'm going to be able to survive, I'm going to need those 2 layers of spikes on the entire area. Honestly, maybe I should work on it now. I don't have much to do. The only improvement I can make on it is put more spikes down. And put the sledge turret in a place that can knock zombies off into the spikes. Which means I guess I better get to chopping. Yeah, we can collect much faster now. We almost kill a 300 health tree in one hit. I am low on stamina. Yeah. Because I'm hungry and thirsty. Alright, after this tree, I'll go back home. It'll be more efficient to have some stamina regen. Deer. I need meat. I need meat. That is the best way to hunt in this game. The best way to hunt in this game is run animals over with your bike. It makes it so much easier. Chickens and bunny rabbits are pretty fast and are small. But deer, I feel like are a little slower than those two, and they're bigger. They're bigger targets. All right. I also need more eggs. Bacon and eggs are the best thing to make. So when I come out here to start chopping down trees, we also need to focus on finding birds' nests on the ground. Because bacon and eggs is such a better use of the meat than just the regular meat. It's a difference of like 20 food. The problem is having enough eggs. All right, let's empty our inventory again. Also, let's grab the murky water from these. They're probably full. Yep. They've probably been full for a while. I'm pretty sure I can't pick those up to transport them somewhere else. I can try. So slow. So hungry and thirsty. Yeah, I have 2 eggs. That's all the murky water I have, huh? All right. Oh, why did I do that? Any oil? Might be in the bike. Nothing, 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 nothing. No, there's an engine. Okay. Oh, I see the oil now. Okay. Oh, no. Oof. I might sell that. I only need 1 wrench. And I can make a ratchet. So I doubly don't need it. Alright, what parts do I need to make a ratchet? That would speed up this process a little bit. Ratchet. I need steel. I do have some steel. But I also need steel tool parts. It's only 1. But being a level 1, maybe I should wait until it's higher level. Hey. How many parts do I have? Do I have... Oh, I have a... Yeah, you know, it only cost 1. For the increase in speed. I think it's probably worth it. But I probably won't make another one until, like, level 6. Or there's actually something after this. So probably level 5. I already forgot what else I needed. I know I need steel. I don't have a lot of steel. But I have enough to make this. What else did I need? Mechanical parts and springs. Mechanical parts. That's the blue one. Hi, Devils. Hi, Worker 8. Speaking of Worker 8, again, I'm having an anniversary month in September, rather than just a week. We're playing some stuff, but starting October 1st, I'm going to be doing a stream marathon based on like everything that happened during the anniversary month. It's like a subathon after the fact. All the time gets added during September, and then we have the timer for October 1st on. And I'm also going to try to stream every day until that timer's done. Anyway, the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics comes out September 30th. So the very first thing we're going to be playing during the marathon is Final Fantasy Tactics. And I really enjoyed making my own team last time and making community member like characters and everything. But this time I'm just going to play it for fun. I can use as many classes as many times as I want. I can use the named story characters because it's been a while since I got to use those. Worker 8 is still on the table though. I like Worker 8 as a character and a unit. So he will probably still be on the team sometimes. I like his like uniqueness. Also, keep in mind, they're changing some stuff. Not a lot. They wanted to keep like the original feel of Tactics, but they are changing a few things. And one is going to be getting Cloud a lot earlier. Cloud was always considered bad because you always got him at level 1 at the point where all your units were like level 50. It made him just like, no one's going to take the time to level him back up. Level him up to catch up. Also, his special class soldier was also not that great. The soldier abilities have a very, very, very long cooldown time. It makes it hard to use. But since we're getting him early, maybe they've also tweaked his class to be a little better. So I'll actually get to use Cloud. Hooray! Also, when I was messing with the Final Fantasy Tactics mods, like messing with new moves and new character types, I actually thought about using Worker 8 stuff for like animations and like effects on other abilities, like making a second robot. That would require unfortunately that would require some custom spriting, because I would have to make like another robot sprite. Maybe I can just tweak Worker 8s, but I thought about making like another robot class. Unfortunately, the way the game is coded, I asked around, like, can you make a robot, or can you make Worker 8 be able to grow like other characters and have like a secondary skill set they can slap on and use? Not magic, but just stuff like the knight's abilities, things like that. Technically, they said no. But if I were to make another Worker 8 class with the same exact model and have it not be coded as like robot, then I think I could. So whenever I get back to that tactics thing, that project, I might look into like making Worker 8, but make him an actual like unit or something different. All right. Anyway, got distracted. Make Ratchet. We definitely need food. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options for food. How about this? I need food, but I'm going to go out and chop down some trees. And if I find some eggs in some bird's nests, I can then use that to make bacon and eggs. We need to find an area that I haven't like been over completely, so we can find trees and bird's nests. Probably this way back here. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for bird's nests on the ground, but it's kind of hard to do with like all the grass and stuff on the ground. You know, one aspect of this game I'm surprised doesn't exist, and that's chicken farming. Like catching chickens and then putting them like in a pen and having them produce eggs. Kind of surprised they didn't go that route. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Tactics remaster. I've been having the urge to play Tactics again for a bit, and what better way to play it than a remaster? Again, I get to use Cloud finally. I've never used Cloud. You know, I think the one time I used Cloud, I used him as just a generic unit. You can take the story characters, like the named characters you get throughout the story that are special and usually pretty strong, and they usually have their own special class that's very strong. If you don't want to use the special classes because they're too powerful, you can at least use the named characters. It makes them be like unique characters because they keep their design no matter what class they are. I'm going to use the special classes because it's been a while since I used them. God, I'm thirsty again. There goes all my yucca. Now, you don't get a lot of the named characters until later in the game, like chapter 3 or 4 out of 5. So we're still going to need a good team of generics with well-rounded skill sets and things So we still have we can still build like a bunch of custom characters. I want to try some interesting class combinations that I've actually never tried before. Just as an example, one of the class builds or unit builds that looks fun that I've never done is called the Jumping Priest. In Final Fantasy Tactics, priests are white mages, but they have a surprising amount of speed and attack growth. Like for being mages, they actually have like decent growth for both speed and attack. In fact, the way that jumping works in that game, I believe the character's speed determines how fast the jumps are. And I believe priests actually have faster speed than dragoons. So they might not do as much damage, but they'll actually get the jump off faster. So you slap Equip Spear on them and jump as your secondary skill set, and you're actually able to use it effectively. Also, one of the interesting utilities of jump, I've never really liked jump in Tactics. It takes forever, but I'm willing to try this one because it might be like faster but lower damaging. That's fine. But also I want to try it because one of the utility things you could do with jump is, I don't remember how the mechanics work. I could be getting this wrong. But I believe when you jump to a spot where an enemy is and you miss, the enemy moves out of the way and you miss, I believe you still transport over to that spot. It's a good utility way to get around the map. So a priest that can heal people, that can get around the map faster that way, could be useful. Have I not found a single bird's nest? I've been looking. I haven't seen one. I'm already very hungry. Yeah, I'll also probably have multiple teams. Just like I did in the other run. I won't just have like 5 generics in Ramza every time. I like to have at least 8. Because another thing that's being changed in the remaster, one of my favorite mechanics of Tactics that was kind of tacked on at the last minute was the errand system, where you send 3 generics off to do errands for you, and they come back with items and they get experience. I've always liked that mechanic in games, and it's not used very often. And actually, Mass Effect Andromeda kind of has that. But according to an interview that was done with basically the creator of Tactics, they said that they want to flesh out that system and make it better. Make it be more in depth in terms of like the stats of the characters and how that dictates if you win or not. And that's a really cool idea. So I like to have 8 generics, 5 for the team and Ramza, and then 3 to send off. And if they're making the errand system better, I might even do 11. So I can have 2 teams of 3 just for errands. Are there any birds in this world? Like, I have not found a single bird's nest. I need eggs. Also, I've been wanting to get back into that Final Fantasy Tactics project I was working on with the AI battles and making like a league out of it. I had a bunch of rules set up that I could enforce. Because it's only me doing it, the mod doesn't have to be perfect. Like, things can be weird. But since I'm the one equipping the characters, that means that I don't have to make the mod... Oh, there's one. I don't have to make the mod perfect. As long if I make a class able to equip guns, for instance, I might do that just for one character. But that means that if someone else played it, all of those classes could, all that class, units of that class could equip guns. But since I'm in charge of it, I just won't do that. Egg. So the mod is like it's not like an official release mod that I'm doing. It's just like a personal one for this. But I'm actually waiting until after we play through Tactics, the remaster. That way it'll be fresh in my mind. There's certain information that I kind of want to work with. I know they might change a few things. And I have to use the PS1 version to mod. But it just might have some things fresh in my mind. Like if I see some abilities of certain classes that only appear once, like a boss character, I can be like, oh, that'd be cool for something. Bro, that could make this class. Also, one of the issues is I haven't messed with it in months. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember how certain things work. I'm going to have to re-educate myself. Like how to do the hex coding. I'm going to be a little rusty at that. I'm also severely limited as to what I can do. Because there are people in that community that can do like awesome stuff with mods. I am like level 1 with the hex coding. I can't do a lot of stuff. Like one guy was able to do a thing where he programmed the game where units could only use certain items a certain amount of times. Like certain healing items could only be used like 5 times. That way the game isn't just a constant heal fest. I don't know how to do that. So I kind of have to balance like chemists and stuff having unlimited of certain items. Which means I will probably have to take elixirs out of the game. Or make the elixir ability incredibly expensive. It's very, very, very good. But make it super expensive. Like, this cost 5,000 JP. You want to save up for it? Go ahead. Well, I mean, you mentioned Worker 8. It reminded me. And I do like my Final Fantasy talk. All right, man. I found 2 eggs. Found 2 whole eggs. Well, you know, those egg prices. They found that mechanic has found its way into the game. I can't find eggs anymore. They're too expensive. I am really like searching the ground right now, and I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Now that I said it, there's 2. 2 more eggs. None. Great. Why was there a box of bones? Oh, it must be KFC. Because, yeah. I've mentioned before, our KFC sucks. It's awful. So just getting, like, a box of bones, it's like, that just reminds me of our KFC. How they cheat you in every single way. Not a lot of meat on the bones. It's overpriced. It's overcooked. One of my ideas for the stream marathon that I would do starting October 1st with the timer is I thought about trying to stream every day. And one of those things I was going to do was on Sundays, I would do like a short stream of just laid back stuff. And one of those things could be tier lists. Just random tier lists to do for fun. I will 100% do a fast food tier list. Oh, you missed. You missed. Spoilers. I can tell you right now, there's a couple fast food places that are going to be very low on the list. If KFC is on there, as it should be, KFC is fast food for chicken. 100%. I mean, it's either fast food or a restaurant, and that is no restaurant. It's like Long John Silver. Long John Silver is not a restaurant. It is fast food for seafood. Also, I consider Little Caesars fast food for pizza. Because they make stuff, they don't make stuff to order so much as just like have stuff ready to go to sell. And they have very limited toppings, and it's all about speed and like price with them. That's kind of fast food to me. Oh, we got some honey. More eggs, please. Egg. No egg. Oh. Any eggs? Any eggs in chat? Any eggs? Ow. Look at all these flowers. You know what? I do need money. I do need more money to maybe buy a decent weapon or two to actually survive Night 14. And as we know, I did take points in that makes it so I get more stuff from farming. Who's ready for a flower picking stream? Well, I'm super hungry. God, there's so many. I have no idea what Sunset Boulevard is. I have never heard of that. Carl's Jr.'s are very similar to Hardee's. So I think it's the same thing. I think it's just the different name for some reason. McDonald's is McDonald's. It's classic. It's classic, but it's also not very good. I mean, everyone knows that. Everyone knows McDonald's sucks, but sometimes we just want to eat garbage. Sometimes you just have a craving for one of their burgers, and you know why? Because it's not a burger. McDonald's food is not real. I keep saying this. McDonald's food is not real. It's like calling Taco Bell true Mexican food. It's not. It's like calling Chef Boyardee real Italian pasta. Yes, with their beefaroni. It's not the same quality. It's not the same thing. Sometimes you have a taste for a McDonald's burger because it's not a real burger. Because it tastes different than every other burger ever. Egg. I do like their fries, though. I do like a good French fry. And as far as fast food places go that have fries, McDonald's is high up there. I like Burger King because even though their burgers are still, like, not very good, I like a charbroiled taste, and they have that, so like that kind of brings them a step up for me, from like D tier to C tier. But I've never been a fan of Burger King's fries. So if I wanted to just get some garbage that I like, I would go and get like a big Whopper from Burger King and then get a large fry from McDonald's. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, that's cool. Can I eat pine cones? All right, fine. I have to go back to base and eat something before I die. Watch me die from not eating. My first death is from not eating. Yeah, Subway is fast food. There are people that might call it a deli or just like a sandwich shop. No, it's fast food. That is 100%. It's like Little Caesars or KFC. That is the fast food of subs. It's also that quality-wise. I'm gonna buy some food. Eat. Eat. It's gonna take a lot of food to get out of this. I'm now very hungry. Any more food I can buy? Buy all of it. Actually, you know what? I like canned pears. Usually canned fruit can be a little dry or just not that good. I actually kind of like canned pears. They're kind of refreshing. Now, I don't like peas. I definitely do not like peas. They have a weird consistency. They're just kind of like mush in the middle of them. I don't like them. Health bar. It only gives 5. That's not worth it. I'm still hungry, by the way. I just ate 6 cans of food, and I'm still hungry.
Out of here. You know the drill,
asshole. All right. His stock resets on day 13. That is 1 day before the Horde Night.
Just get the fuck out of here.
I wish I could kill you.
What the
hell
do you want this time?
We have honey. I'm thinking if there's anything worth buying before he resets his inventory. Not particularly. Contact grenades are good. But I'd rather not throw them all over the place. We've already looked through this inventory. I don't think there's anything left worth saving up for. I'll wait until his inventory resets tomorrow. Yeah. Nothing else really stands out. Like, for as far as armor goes, I want scavenging armor to get more out of cars, and I want farming armor for when I start farming. But for farming, I need the chest piece and the boots. The gloves are just rifle damage. So I'm definitely looking forward to him resetting this.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Okay. We have 2.5 days pretty much. My ratchet. Thank you. These go in sell. So does this. Nope. Okay. We're going to put honey in the meds. Good question. My weaponry sucks, so I have to use traps. Unfortunately, you don't get XP for trap kills, at least for wood spikes. And so I'm going to miss out on some XP, but at least I'll live. I have a couple ideas if we can find some stuff. Let's make those bacon and eggs. I could probably only make 4. I can make 5. Oh, I used up the eggs and the meat exactly. That's kind of cool. We can get rid of this for now and replace it with this. I'm not even sure what you would put in this as a modifier. Maybe, oh, I know. This thing. It degrades slower. That's good. Not that. There you go. I'll hang on. I'm just gonna sell these wrenches since I don't need them. Okay. Let's make spikes. Let's make spikes. Let's make spikes in here so I can make stuff in my inventory if I want to. Spikes, 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 spikes. Are spikes in... I forget where spikes are. I know I can make them in here. There they are. There goes all my wood. We're going to need them. We're going to need a lot of them. Also, another thing I can do that'll help. That. Let's go up here. Still hungry. Yeah, I'm definitely using controller. I am a controller person. It's not bad. I mean, this game was on console. I played it on console. God, that version was bad. Someday I want to stream that version of the game. The old console version that didn't get updates for years. I want to stream it just so I can show how bad it is. Oh, I don't have a tool that allows me to upgrade stuff. Oops. Stone axe is good enough. Replace this for a bit. Okay. This is where we're putting our sledgehammer turret. This little thing will sledge zombies off. The problem with this setup is if too many zombies pile up here, the game will kind of like pushes them through to get to you. So this will kind of like thin them out and push them down into the spikes more. I wish I could face it this way. I'm pretty sure it works just fine. If I put it like right here. It'll know where zombies are and it'll stay there. Yeah. Let's also put a door up in case a zombie like somehow makes its way over here. That way it can't get in easily. Oh, I don't have any wood. So I used up all my wood. Oh no. All right, well, wood gathering time. Well, that's the thing. They're not going to hit it. They're going to go up the ladder on that side, and they're going to go down this one block thing while I'm shooting at them. Then that'll knock them down into the spikes. And it's tall enough to where they're not supposed to go into destroy everything mode, so they won't start hitting like the stuff here. They shouldn't, anyway. I'll also improve the building. I'm gonna make it cobblestone, just for like the cop zombies that shoot at it, and yeah. Which means I should probably make some. I need rocks. I need to go mining. Okay, this is taking too long. We're gonna need like 2,000. Probably more than that. Well, the new thing they did is if zombies fall less than a certain amount, they'll go into destroy everything mode and just start taking out your supports. They'll take out anything they can, even if there's traps. It's meant to like not make this work, but if you make it high enough, it still works. Plus, for my build, it makes sense. This is a realistic horde place for my build. I am an engineer. I'm an intelligence build. Of course I would have something set up to where I can knock zombies back down into a bunch of traps. And since I'm going rifles for perception, it makes sense I would want them in a straight line. Because rifles can have good armor penetration. So it actually makes sense for my build. Where am I going? Where is that iron deposit I was mining? It was over here somewhere. Oh. I guess it's gone. When you've mined all the iron out of a place, it usually goes away off the map. I guess it's done. Oh. Alright, well, where's the next one? There's one right here. Let me grab a bike. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to mine some more iron so I can put more iron to be melted. We're also going to just mine stone so I can make more cobblestone. After that, we're going to do some more trees to make more spikes. And tomorrow we can see the store reset and see if there's anything worth buying. I would really appreciate a better rifle and a better pistol as a sidearm. What am I doing? I was going to the wrong place. Hello. Quiet, you. You know, one thing I haven't tried, since I have more points in salvaging than mining, how much iron do I get for one hit? 36. Okay. How much do I get for using this? 90. This thing, just because of the way the game works, because I have points in salvaging, mining with a ratchet is actually better than a pickaxe. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that this is better. Like, this is even slower. Alright, I guess I'm mining with a ratchet. Yeah, I believe the buffs that you get to salvaging also count for this. So I think I'm getting more. It's like having Miner 69er and that Vein one rolled into one for a different item. I'm just on normal. It's just the game mechanics. I'm on normal, but I'm making the game a little harder in other ways. There are no airdrops, and there's no respawning loot. I wanted to make a game where I could farm and have it be necessary. Like, it makes farming better. It makes the trader better. Because I can't just go back to the same places every 5 days. Yeah, this is kind of dumb. Yep, that's what I thought. The big strike, the heavy swing, does it in one hit. I mean, you do go through stamina much faster, but... Again, this is only working because I have like only 1 point into minor 69er because I don't have any strength in this build, and I have all 5 levels of the salvaging one. It's the only reason why this is working better. Actually, yeah, I actually read that volume. I can make that strong coffee. But I mean, I guess it would help with the big strikes. I have enough stamina just to keep going with the small ones. All right, let's actually just get some rock. We're going to need it. Now, this might work better on iron, but does it work better on just rock? I mean, hit-wise, it takes 3 for each one. Maybe just due to how the game is programmed, the wrench is able to mine iron better. But as far as rock goes... Let me see. How much do I gather from this? Let that go away. I don't feel like doing math. 20. 20. And then a little extra when you finish. Okay. That's iron. Go away. 19. 19. It's the same. So for rocks, this is about the same. But for whatever reason with iron, it might, you know what it might be because? It might be because when you tear down vehicles, you get iron. When you tear down vehicles in this game with a wrench, you get iron. Maybe the game just reads the iron as like a salvaging thing, and that's why it's better. All right. Again, controller is having some stick drift issues a little bit now, so stop it. Yep. There is it's either a book or a perk that lets you sometimes get steel from cars. Other things too. Like you can get it from vending machines, ATMs. You know what makes the ratchet still better for this than a pickaxe? The stamina usage. I have points where using scavenging tools uses less stamina. So this is actually still better because of the stamina use. I think it's a little slower, though. Maybe not. Yep. Also, Julie, because of the way the game is like programmed, it's better for me to use a ratchet than a pickaxe mining stuff. It's just the way my perks are. So I'm using a ratchet to to mine stone. Alright. That should be enough cobblestone for now. Like, I do need more wood for spikes, so let's just destroy some wood. Oh, you know what I have to try? Hold on. Hold on. 28. 28. And it takes 4 hits for 900 tree. Now... 22. So you do get less, and it takes more hits. Okay. It only works on iron, mostly. The stone thing was very close, but it meant... The only reason why this was better was because of the stamina usage. For trees, it is not better. What? Oh, I'm Potato Shepherd. This is my true version of Shepherd. This is my version of Shepherd. Potato Shepherd. It's also just a proof of concept. Meaning if I have like if I ever have the funds to commission someone to make like a PNG tuber, and it has like 5 or 6 different, you know, PNG files that I can switch between. This was just like practice for me, making sure it actually worked, and it does. It's easier to do when I'm on keyboard and mouse, but I can switch between.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I can do this one. I can be my renegade one. That's just me dead. Baked potato. This is me as the drone that lights up when I talk. I don't have the filter on for this one. And look, I'm Lawrence. I hate Lawrence. All right. That's not a tree. What kind of hydrate emote is that? That's my face when I'm eating pizza. Now, how does this work on nitrate? It's 3 and 3. I think this is the same as stone. They're probably very similar, but this uses less stamina because I have points in it. Here, let that refresh. 14. About the same. I think I get a little more from this one. Well, that was an end hit. That doesn't count. Yeah, it's just one more. But the stamina usage makes this a little better. I don't really need nitrate right now. Well, actually, I guess I do. I want to farm. I want to farm by making some farm plots, and I need nitrate for that. I guess I should mine some while I'm here. I already lost where it was. There it is. The bottleneck for farming plots is usually, for me anyway, is rotting flesh. I know, but I can make farm plots for half the cost, I think. So it might not be that bad. You know what I could mention, which would be smart, for the anniversary month, I am gonna have sub goals. Again, they're just kind of there. They're whatever. And can I get out of here, please? Yay. And also, anything that happens puts time on the timer for October. Also, I should mention what I'm playing. The first thing I'm playing for the anniversary month is the Mass Effect Insanity Contest. It is the 3rd annual one. Why am I using a shovel on a tree? It's perfect timing, because the contest starts on September 1st. Nah. Oh, this is the trader. Okay. Couldn't tell. It's kind of hard to see right now. Hey, look, I'm thirsty. This should work. This should work 100%. Come on. Also, these should work faster in the rain, but I don't think they do. They're dew collectors, not rain collectors. But you would think that the rain would make it go a lot faster. Let's do water. All right, what does this do again? Long-lasting energy and keeps you warm for hours. Yeah, there's no temperature thing in this game anymore, so that doesn't mean anything.
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
We'll need all that for later. Yep. Didn't have any iron in here. I mean, hopefully they bring it back. It was a fun survival mechanic, and it's just gone. Make it toggleable. Just put it in the settings. Do you want temperature stuff on or off? That would be much better than deleting it. Alright, since the shop is closed, let's work on our base.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Okay, we're gonna have to destroy some spikes to get the second layer on everywhere. Wow, words. How efficiently can I do this? Also, I still have 2 bags left. Ratchet level 2. Kind of wish I had found that earlier. Guy didn't have enough bandages and cloth. Interesting. Okay. So this side already has them double stacked mostly. I just need to fix these. And... yeah. Okay. Since these were already kind of double stacked over here, I might as well just finish. And then go from the other side to do the rest. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go from the other side. This got all messed up anyway. Oh, that's right. I can't put it there because of the ladder. Eh, that's fine. Ow. Yeah, I love spikes. I love all the Pokemon that have spikes on them, and all the Megas, all they did was just add spikes to things. Yeah. Mega Aerodactyl. Spikes. I'm not a huge fan of most of the Megas. They feel a little over-designed. Again, they had to take a fully fleshed out final form of Pokemon that were well-designed, for the most part. And they had to make them even more, like, complicated to signify that it's another stage. And that's why they probably seem a little too complicated. All right, how do I want to do this? What is the most efficient way to do this? I should be able to get them from here. I actually really like most of the G-Max designs. I wish that they had kept them. Like maybe somehow turn those G-Max forms into Mega forms for the next game. Because I actually kind of like those. Okay, how far can I reach? Yep. It's kind of annoying to see what I'm doing. Ow! Stupid spikes. I know I could probably get further over to the left from here, but I can't tell what I'm doing. I don't want to leave empty spots. So we'll just make it simple. It'll take a little longer, but it'll work a little better. Ow! Come on. Okay. I think if we missed like, oh, here we go. Here you go. I can say if we missed like one or two, it's fine. I don't think I did though. And again, we'll go from here because I think I can reach that far. Okay. A lot of work to do on this one. Careful. Are there any gaps in there? Don't think so. Again, we'll keep it simple. We'll just go that far. Yeah, this section got a little messed up. Oh, come on. Well, they'll die from the spikes. Maybe. Okay. Oh, he's all bubbly. Okay. Okay, careful. Blah, 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 blah. But we're gonna have to do this anyway, so. Okay. Another part done. He's just standing over there. I believe I can go through here and maybe get every area I've... Okay. All right, he's messing up my spikes. And I just realized something. I'm going to have to destroy more spikes because I did something stupid. It's fine. Also, I should have been doing this. Oh, I should have done this a while ago. Make more spikes. I'm actually getting low on spikes. And I don't have a lot of wood. Oh boy. Well, luckily this is here. It's kind of hard to see if I got everything there. All right, careful. Ooh, I don't think I can reach the last one, but I can reach it from the other side. So that is fine. Okay. Up. Oh, playing some D&D. Maybe someday I'll get to play D&D. Closest I've gotten is Baldur's Gate 3. Even then, Julie and I started a world in Baldur's Gate 3, but we never went back to it. If I can't do a D&D session, maybe I can get a group together to do a Baldur's Gate session. Close enough. When we started that world, I went like completely against my usual type of build that I would do in that kind of game. Because I was a bard. Like I would be a bard. I guarantee you, in my very first D&D session, I would either be a bard or a paladin. There we go. And in that world that Julie and I started, I made myself a barbarian and went just like full on strength. I'm like the dumbest, strongest possible character to start with. And it's such a different build that I'm used to. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I probably should have stopped. And now I'm going to have to destroy even more spikes than I thought I had to. But I wanted to see this completed. I just wanted to get it done. This is what I meant. Having to destroy some spikes. It's not a big deal. In fact, I don't think I have to destroy that many. Yeah, we could also try out the new classes. There's that too. Maybe a class that we didn't like before with all 3 options that were available. Maybe the 4th one makes it kind of fun looking. Did Paladin get one? Technically, Paladin already had 4. Did Paladin get a new one? My idea for a fun playthrough was actually going to be 2 Paladins. It was going to be a Paladin playthrough where I'm lawful good and just do the usual lawful good stuff. And I was going to do a Paladin playthrough as a Dark Urge. And that can go one of 2 ways. I try my best to resist it and not give into it that often as much. I'm assuming there's a couple parts where I have to, but I don't know that because I haven't played it before. And then there was the other one where I give into it like immediately. My backstory is being a good paladin. And then finally I'm just like, screw this. And I just give into it. Since the other version would be like a lawful good, I probably want to do the give in immediately one. Oath of the Crown. Oh, I can't reach it from here because of the stupid spikes. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this. It's alright. I don't have to destroy that many. I have enough to replace them. Probably. Well, just for roleplay purposes, I was going to do Oath of Devotion. I believe, at least at the time, Oath of Devotion was considered to be the weakest of the 3. Like, Oath of Vengeance had some great damage stuff, and the other one had some other good stuff. And Devotion was kind of like, it's okay. But I wanted to play it anyway, because it'd be like a good roleplay. Oh, it's great. That's what I was going to lean into as my barbarian. I was going to throw stuff. I actually picked up a dead body at one point and put it in my inventory just so I could use it as a throwing option in the next fight. But we ended up stopping there, so I didn't get to use it. That sounds fun.
Trader Rick is open for business. Direct or get wrecked.
And also just picking people up and throwing them. Like stunning them or whatever, and then picking them up and throwing them. It'd be fun. You could do a Zen kick? That's the reason why I play Zen. Oh, look, I like playing Zenyatta, but I really like his kick. It's just fun. Yeah, did you see what he can do in Stadium? In Stadium, you can give Zen a thing where if you jump and then press the kick button, you do like a flying forward kick, kind of like a weak Doomfist punch. I haven't got a chance to try that yet. I kind of gave up on Stadium for a while. Also, weapons returning to you is fun. I know there was a spear you could find fairly early on, like in Act 1, that had that effect, where you'd throw it and then it would come back. Good idea for extra damage. Yeah. No charisma. Literally like negative intelligence and negative charisma. Which is exactly what I usually build. Like my KOTOR 2 character is a ton of intelligence. Not so much charisma. Charisma works differently in those games. It's honestly, charisma's not that good. Charisma is actually probably the worst stat in KOTOR 1 and 2. It affects your force powers a little bit. It also makes your persuasion better. But if you put points in intelligence, you can just keep putting points in persuasion. Like, if you had charisma at 14, you would have +2 charisma, or +2 persuasion. If you left it at 10, you wouldn't get that +2. But as long as you have intelligence, you can just keep pumping it up evenly. And it's just as good. That +2 really doesn't help that much. Also, it helps with the casting cost. If you are full light side, you have a penalty to casting dark side stuff. And the other way around. Charisma negates some of that. But if you play a bit of a gray area kind of character, again, doesn't really... Also, in KOTOR 2, you level up so much in that game. Even if you're like a character that doesn't have that much force points, you can still cast the opposite end of the spectrum quite a bit. Like if you went like the force casting build, you will have so many force points that you're not going to need charisma to offset it. It's just you have so many. So as much as it goes against like my usual build, I need to learn to keep charisma down to like 10 for like every build. Because it's just not as good. One of my ideas for a KOTOR 2 playthrough was to make a full intelligence build. I literally put all my starting points in intelligence. That is extremely not efficient, by the way. If you know like the character build of like a D&D kind of game, putting all your points into one thing is not a good idea. It costs more and more points up to a certain point. Like I usually never go above 14 in a KOTOR character, because when you go above 14, it costs 2 points. But when you level up, it only costs 1. So I always stop at 14 no matter what. And then go from there. But this build I want to do would be, I would start with like 18 intelligence and just see if I can do it. I'm just the smart character. I can craft, I can use skills, that's it. At least I'll pass every dialogue check that I want to. Because in that game, unlike the first one, you have dialogue checks for every skill, except for, like, stealth. Why did I go all the way over here? I didn't have to. Oopsie. just in case they start attacking the bottom parts. Just in case. That's why I'm leveling these up. This wasn't going to be our permanent horde base, so whenever I need to make it even better, we can just make a new one. And we can start with already good stuff. I don't have to, like, do the annoying thing of having to upgrade all the pillars. I can just start with the really good blocks. You get a little less experience doing it that way, but it's more convenient. Alright, I think we're good. So I can put some spikes back. Or do I want to attempt to use iron? I wouldn't have to use that much iron. It's only 10 per block. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's 200 iron. That's honestly cut off. I can do that. We're not going to do that. Now, what now? Yeah, come get me. Or better yet. Okay. Thank you for damaging my spikes. And you're done. Oh yeah, the salami build. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Oh, the body's in the way. Did that not get rid of him? No, it did. You know. That reminds me of some of the oh, I inhaled when I tried to talk. Oh. Ooh. Don't try to breathe and talk at the same time. Anyway. In Dragon Age Inquisition, you can find some funny weapons. Well, it's a funny weapon and a funny shield.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I used those for a while. They got power crept quite a bit by like the end game, but I still had one of my characters. I'm out of spikes. I still had one of my characters use it for a while. Also, I never used him ever. I don't like him. He's too much of a Lawrence. I don't like him. Also, I was a bard. I was able to do the stuff that he could do, kind of. Like I could lockpick, and I really wasn't into sneak attacks. So as long as I could lockpick, that was the one thing I'd have a rogue for, and I could do it because I'm a bard. So I didn't need him. But yeah, he's very Lawrence coded. Yay, we did it. Should I try to make a jump for that? You know what? Ah! Oh, whatever. Salami's a finesse weapon. If you can use a salami to kill people, it's a finesse weapon. Let's go ahead and eat some. I got my deployable cover. Okay, this is actually not that bad. I was going to make a door for this. Ugh. Just in case a zombie can jump over here and try to make me get through here, I'll go ahead and make a door. You know what? We're not going that way. All right, what's the next step? Oh, the next step is to see what new inventory he got. To see if there's anything I could use, like a better rifle or pistol. Something. Ugh. Allergies.
Morning. I got a
Whoa,
hangover.
that
so
was weird.
Keep it down. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Okay, let me see if there's anything worth buying. Food. Ooh. He's got super corn seeds. Those are good to get our super corn stuff started. Not bad. And they're also not that expensive. What about resources? Not really. What about ammo and weapons? Baseball bat. Timed charges. Ew. Ew. Oh. We got nothing. I was really hoping for a rifle or a pistol, and we have, like, nothing. Now, a hunting knife might be nice, just 'cause I can harvest animals faster. We got nothing. Nothing useful. Why does he have 3 iron sledgehammers? All right, tools. Nothing. I can make this. I should probably make this. How about books? Tool digest is good. What are these for again? Assault rifle. Nah. Vehicle is good. Forged ahead is good. Robotic weapons do 10% more damage. This will be good later, but I don't spend the money. And this could be important too. Ooh. Ooh, these are very good. The scavenger gloves give you level 3 anyway, gives you a 15% salvage harvest increase. And all I've been doing is breaking down cars and stuff. This is great. I don't have enough money for it right now, but that's really good. The boots reduce salvage stamina. That's whatever. Nerd gloves, intelligent weapon damage. That would include my baton, so that's not bad. I would just put these on when I'm breaking down cars. And I could have this on for intellect weapon damage. Elite zombie damage. Nerd boots have... I think we already have these. I was hoping for farming gear. Well, at the very least, I can... What is my armor right now?
Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I have nerd boots level 1, which means they're kind of whatever. I have melee weapon damage plus 10%. That's not that great. I still have the primitive outfit chest piece. And I have this for nothing. So all my armor sucks. Okay. Let me find some stuff to sell. Wrong button. Let's put a point, since that's done, into better barter. And now I'm going to sell some stuff. Every armor piece in there is better than what I have, whether I want to buy it just for temporary usage or all the time. All right, we can sell a bunch of stuff. Let me see how much I can make just by selling these. And these wrenches. Ugh. I'll be honest, the main reason why I haven't played Baldur's Gate more than I have is the battle mechanic. I'm just not used to it. It can be very complicated. As someone who likes to know the stats and stuff, I just find battles a little much. I like the world. I like talking to people and doing stuff like that, but the combat itself can be a little overwhelming for me.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
All right. I can read. Eight? You sell for 8. Well, I don't need them. I already have 2 of these. I have 2 of these, so I can sell one of them. It's just me. I don't need 2 of them. I don't need to double stack my night vision goggles.
Deal's done.
And now I can see in super dark. Oh, look at that. Iron Tools Quality 6. And yes, I can make Steel Tools Quality 1. I can't make steel yet, though, so. All right.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
I did not get a lot of money for that stuff. So, let's look at our hat. What kind of hat would we like? The athletic hat is just fitness item buying and some light armor rating. That's it. And then we have the miner hat. Or harvest bonus. That is very good for mining. I get 10% more from stuff like iron. That's not bad. Unfortunately, none of these are good in combat. Because this has a stamina penalty because it's heavy. Alright, what about chest piece? There are 2. Enforcer outfit, which is crit resist. And Raider outfit, which is natural crit healing. But it's also heavy. I guess this is better than nothing. It's kind of pricey, though. What about gloves? These are great. I'm going to buy these. They're not great in combat, but they're for harvest. Whenever I go harvesting cars and stuff, I'll wear them. Mining gloves are ore block damage. Nerd gloves were intellect weapon damage. That's actually not bad. Nomad, elite zombie damage. And the boots, we have athletic for run speed, but only 2%. Scavenging boots, which are whatever. Nerd boots I already have. Yeah, not the best options.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
I almost want to make a drive to Jen's, the new trader I unlocked, just to see what they have available for sale. They might have a rifle or a pistol, and I could definitely make it there and back in time. We have a full day and a half. And that's pretty much done. I mean, it's the best I can make it right now with what I have. Oh, here. Empty my inventory a little bit. Now, we could farm the supercorn, but chances are I would only get like 2 seeds back out of the 4 when I harvest it. The point is to use some of the stuff you harvest to make more. But we actually have to find the recipe for supercorn seeds. So until we do, it's not worth using it. Also, farming gear. It's not needed, but I would like it. The weird thing is, Rekt is kind of all about food. Rekt is like the food trader. And we haven't seen a single like farming piece from him, which is weird. We can leave these on us. In fact, you know what? Since my gloves I have on right now are not very good, I'll just leave these on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have some stuff in here. They're only level 1. Get back in there. We have Nomad outfit, which is carrying capacity +1. Now, I'd like to have an inventory spot for these, because in combat, these can save you. They're instant heals. This is a heal over time, which I would use out of combat, so I might as well just put it up here. I don't need spikes on me. I'll just put them in here for now. I'm going to sell those. Okay. Meh. Oh yeah, I do have fuel on me. Okay. Well, we have to go 3.1 kilometers to get to the next trader. The downside of having a large map. Everyone is far away. Hopefully we will find something decent to buy at Gens. A rifle would be nice. A pistol would be nice. Farmer gear just for later would be nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy. So we're not even a third of the way there. Ooh. I do need more wood. And this is a nice little grouping of trees right here. All right, back to trees. That's enough for now. We are on the clock a little bit. I need to get there and get back. But I don't have any other stuff I can do. The base itself is the best I can make it right now. What I need to improve are my weapons. Blah, blah. So next week I'm planning on streaming 4 days, and I think I'm going to do 2 more. I'm going to do 2 days of this, and then 2 days of just something. Basically, I'm trying to like just find stuff to play that we can just continue and stop before the anniversary week starts, or anniversary month. Because starting September 1st, I mean, I'm going to be doing Mass Effect. I figured this was kind of one of those games we could always come back to later. Wait. This is the wasteland. Isn't the next trader supposed to be in the burnt area? The wasteland is like hard mode. Why am I going here next? Huh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. The wasteland is here, and the burnt area is... I guess the wasteland is like all of this. And the burned area is going to be like all of this. It's just a weird crossover. Huh. Also a dangerous crossover. The wasteland can have mines. Off-road. Which is a little dangerous. Also, if I remember correctly, do I have to go... do I have to go around this big, huge mountain? I do. I'm definitely not going to be able to go up it. That's a little annoying. Well, if I decide to make my main base in the forest area, which does make sense because it's in the middle of the map, if I ever get like an auger, which just drills through stone very quickly, maybe I can make a path through this mountain to make my trips to the traders a little faster. You can make asphalt. What if I actually made like... took the time to make like roads? Kind of like in Minecraft where you make rail systems. That would take a while. Pizza? Is that a pizza sign? Authentic Luigi's. Wait, where is it? Is that it? Is Authentic Luigi's this tent? No, thank you. Another way station. That's good for cars. Boar. He did not like that. Oh, you're not dead yet? I'm stuck. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I can't hit you. Ugh. I'm gonna kill you just because you're there. Alright, time to get some boar meat. Hakuna Matata. Sorry, Pumbaa. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna leave. You can't keep up. Zombie. And there they are. Hello, new trader. You got any guns?
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Ooh, herbal antibiotics are not bad. But, I mean, I gotta take this.
Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
No, I'm looking for some guns. Tools. Ooh, she has a beaker. Beaker is something you can't craft, but is required to make a chemistry station. You know what? I'm buying it. Tools. I was already in tools. What just happened there? Magazines. Rifle roll would be decent since I am leveling up rifles. Tech planet's good for me. Oh, a reflex sight. That's kind of cool. Vehicle fuel saver mod. That's kind of nice too. One thing I should be buying is polymers, since I can't farm them. But you don't have any either. Okay. Okay, here we go. Please have a rifle or a pistol. All I see is a bunch of bullets. Well, you got the bullets, but you don't have the guns. Oh, a cement mixer. That's kind of cool. I can make one eventually. In fact, I think I can make it now. Armor. Okay, here we go. Lumberjack, Enforcer, Farmer. It's only level 1. Oh, why couldn't it be level 2 or 3? I don't think it's worth level 1. Also, the most important one are the boots. The boots dictate how many seeds you get back. So if you're going to find like one high quality farmer piece, boots. This will make it so you get more to sell and more to craft as seeds though, but it's only level 1. I don't think that's worth it. Now that's not bad. Extra skill point chance plus 10%. That's not bad at all. That would give me a 60% chance. I could plop this on whenever but again, it's 10% and it kind of costs a bunch. You really don't have anything I want, which is kind of a shame. If I came all the way over here. Oh. Well, I'm going to sell you these. Oop. Yep, that kind of sucks. I don't get any new weapons, so Night 14 is going to be interesting.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
I could probably do one job for you before I leave. Buried supplies, fetch, clear zombies.
You need some work? Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself...
Like, I'm going to have to come back here to do all the missions for her. I might as well do one while I'm here. And hopefully have enough time to turn it in and get another one for later. Don't care. Why am I walking? Oh, we have a city. Could be some fun stuff in here. So this is kind of like a farming area. Several farms. Some kind of like industrial plant, maybe like fertilizer. Oh, there's Moe's Groceries. Already read that, so I can sell it. And let's read these. Oh, come on, I'm so close to getting a stun baton. If I could get a stun baton, it would make things so much better on me for night 14. I'm still gonna do it. I said I wouldn't do this, but I didn't get anything good anyway. We have to kill all the zombies. Great. It's storm time. And I'm locked in here with the cop. Well, he blew up. I'm infected. Oh, a dog. Ugh. Great. I'm infected, which is always fun. And there's a storm, which means I'm going to be stuck in here. I have to get home before the horde. The storm should be over before the night's over, maybe, so we should be okay. It's going to be in the whole biome, as I didn't have enough time to get out. You are safe from the storm. Oh, if I get too close to, like, any of the openings. Why does it keep moving? All right. So how long will this storm last? And do I attempt to just go through it? Probably shouldn't do that. I'm not even in a building to loot. Hello? Is it safe out here? At the very least, I should find the zombies I have to kill. Oh, does it include the building too? How big is this? Yep, I think it includes the building too. Oh well, this will be better to sit in. Hello, zombies? Okay. Maybe I'll find some honey. I... Floating toaster? Clock. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. There are two of them? What? Well, you got up fast. Uh-oh. I've been in the storm too long. It's gonna start hurting me. Okay. There's the other one. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Is the storm gone? No, it's still there. Hello out there? Okay. Paper. I love the one-hit kills. Oh, it actually tells you where they are if you take too long. So the ones I have to kill that count are over in that area. Okay. Go. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, don't really care about you right now. Oh, the storm died down. Yay! I was a little too slow on that one. Ooh, a cement mixer. I can't take it with me, but it usually has Forged Dead in it. Alright, I'm gonna go get my bike. Because I am over encumbered. Oh, I still have stuff in here. I forgot to empty this from last time. That's a little annoying. Well. Two off. Okay. We also have the loot room in here. Ow, 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 I got stuck on the stupid spike. Oh, a cop. Wonderful. Thought it said there were 3 in here. I think I shot his hat. He wants to blow up. Hey, I did it. Unfortunately, I don't have. Oh, that's so bad. It's so. Oh, you know what? I have to go now. I have to go now. I have to go now. I know there's a loot room, but I have to go now. If I don't turn the mission in now, I have to come back here just to turn it in. And of course, I have now gotten myself stuck. Go! I gotta get in there just to turn in the mission. I don't want to have to come back here just for that. I mean, if I have to come, I have to come back to do more missions anyway. But it would be nice to be able to turn this in. I might have had enough time to loot the building. Yeah, whatever.
I'm closing up. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you.
I should probably... I'm just going to take this so I can take it. Because I'd be sick. Okay. Now we get to go home. Let's ride.
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe.
I should have bought something to drink. I know it doesn't affect me when I'm on the bike, but I don't want to die of dehydration. Now if it comes to that, I have murky water. And Big Mountain. I have to go around that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this. Maybe? Uh-oh. A pool? The Scorchingtons? Alright. Oh, it's a coincidence that they lived in the area that became the burnt area, huh? Alright, it should pretty much be a straight shot from here. Although we do go through the wasteland a little bit. Gotta be careful for landmines. Oh, that's a bear. Ow! That did a lot of damage. I didn't even see that bear. That, hurt a lot. Oh, look at all the flowers. I could stop to pick them. Rock. So, we're going to have one day, most of a day, to do any other changes we want to do. The hard base is pretty much set. I can't make it any better. We have a ton of spikes. I unfortunately was not able to find any better weaponry. But I'm not sure if it popped up or not. I don't know if I can make stun batons or not. Like I saw that I was leveling up the sledge. I'm not sure if you have to get that finished to level 6 and then you unlock stun baton, or I just missed the unlock. If I can make a stun baton, that would be a very good upgrade. Hello? There you go. Oh, come on, I just got here. Alright, Everyone's favorite part. Inventory management. I was going to sell that. Oh, hello, Sergeant. Yeah, I still have stuff on the bike. Sell, sell. Technically this is a crafting mat, because I need it to make the chemistry station. Crafting. Food. Oh, good! I can make primitive armor quality 5. So good. Why is it so dark in here all of a sudden? It's usually, like, lighter in here. In this corner. Do I... Can I repair the bone knife with bone? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, let me just slap some more bone on there. There you go. I do need food. And we don't have a lot. Well then. Make me some bacon and eggs. Only 3, huh? Alright. Now, can I make a stun baton? Well, we'll see. Help. I think that's a no. Oh, it actually requires quite a bit in robotics. Okay. Well, we're not going to have that. I could make a better baton, level 5 or 6. I guess that's something. Am I missing it? There it is. Leather and short iron pipe. That was bone. At least it's level 6. Yeah, the only guns I can make are pipe, which are not very good. Yeah, all the pipe stuff. And that's it. Well, what else can I do to make this a little easier on me? Okay. I can't even scrap this thing. I'll just put it in here. Okay. So let's see if there's anything we can do to make this better. Oh, there is one thing. There is one thing I can do that I know of. Question is, do I have enough steel for it? Ooh, that might be just enough. I forget how to make it. Steel hatch. Forged steel, spring. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. I'm making this my deployable cover, and steel is a lot stronger than iron. Let that go. Look. I don't even know what I grabbed. Car parts. Sell. Medical. Food. Handgun parts. How much wood do I have? You know what I could do is I could actually improve my little crappy base and not make it be mostly building blocks. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, can I make a hammer? Claw hammer. Forged iron, wood, leather, and duct tape. Iron, leather, tape. I don't want to use too much duct tape on stuff, but I think this will be worth it. All right, we got about 20 hours. Can we survive day 14? I guess I'll fix this up. I can at the very least make a better version of my chess piece, which is just the primitive one. It does require duct tape, cloth. Honestly, this might be better than the hat that I have, but whatever. Are there any mods in there? No. I can't break this down. No, I just respawn. But I'm trying not to die. Like, I'm trying to make this a more realistic playthrough with not... I turned off respawning loot. I don't have airdrops. To kind of make the stuff like the trader and farming matter more. But I don't... if I die, I just respawn. Although I am injured. Ah. Yeah, it's like Minecraft. I'll just respawn where my my bed is. You can have there be no penalty. You can have it to where you drop your inventory. You can have it to be where you get an XP penalty, or have it where you have an injury. I think I have XP, penalty, and injury on. Alright, hammer's almost done. How much of that do I have? Yeah, hammer. I can get those from the outside.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food. Where? You got the money.
Ugh. Now, you can make wooden blocks like these, and you can skip this step. Obviously, it would save time, but you actually get a little bit of experience by doing this. So I kind of like doing it. Missed. I'm out of wood again. Let's go find some trees to kill. Ooh. Yeah, upgrading the blocks. I don't think it cost more wood to do it that way. Like, the wood blocks you would make cost the same. It does take longer. But upgrading blocks is a good way to get, like, little bit of extra experience. Obviously, there are times where you want the blocks, though. Like zombies are breaking through stuff. You don't want to be putting down a building block if you don't have time to improve it. Doesn't have a lot of health. Also, with this build, I'm not putting points into Miner 69er. Normally, if I do it, when I tried an intellect build, I put points in intellect and strength. So I was like the crafter and the miner. In this, I went with intellect and perception, so I could tear down cars and appliances and stuff for more stuff. Downside is, though, I don't get a lot of resources by doing mining like this. I kind of miss it. But hey, if this playthrough goes on longer over time, I'll be able to put points in strength. Strength is definitely my next area I would want to level up. But I still have stuff to put points into in perception and intelligence. God, all this trees and I only got 1,300 wood. I'm used to being able to take these things down faster and get like double that. You are hungry. Imagine if that was your life, where you had like some kind of indicator that popped up when you were hungry or thirsty, and it wouldn't go away until you ate something or drank something. That's gotta be how Mass Effect is, right? Like your Omni tool with like a heads-up display on like your helmet, if you're wearing one, or like a visor or something. You're constantly having notifications like you're hungry, you're thirsty. A zombie. All right, well, we have what, 16 hours? Come on. Come on. Okay, the back is done. Whew. How about a door finally? Do we want a door? I'm 14 days into the game, and my base doesn't have a door. Well, I mean, it's like a storage base, not a horde base, but still. There's still the ceiling. I don't really care. I mean, I only did this to make it a little sturdy, just in case something dumb happens. The roof, yeah, I'd rather have the walls. Okay, what are we doing? Let's make a couple more waters. Okay, we can exchange the deployable cover up here, otherwise known as a hatch. And look at all those spikes. We don't get XP for killing zombies that way, but with a pipe rifle and a pipe baton as our only weapons, I don't care. One steel hatch. The only downside to this thing is it has a lot more health, but it takes longer to go up and down. So we'll see if that gets us killed or not. Got my sledge. That'll hopefully knock off some zombies here to keep them kind of getting too many here so they can they can just push through. This game has a mechanic where if zombies get too crowded, they can kind of just defy the laws of physics. And they'll eventually just kind of phase through stuff. I guess we're ready. There's really nothing else I can do. There are no items I can, like, we already checked out the inventory. There's just nothing that's really that good. Can I make anything in here that I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, I can make steel tools now. I just don't have the steel. Oh man, I need a lot more books to make the Crucible. I can make pipe bombs. Well, that's not going to help me too much. There is the robotic sledge. I can make dynamite. Science. Not really. Oh, damn. Blah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Didn't I put a mod in this? I did. Is that why it wouldn't let me take it apart? No, I still can't. Must remove all attachments. I thought didn't I just do that? Oh, why is it? Oh, what? Oh, I think it might have messed up. Hold on. Yeah. It showed the new baton, but it was still in like the old baton's inventory. Do I have anything else I can slap on there? Melee stamina usage by 10%. This won't work on there. So no. I might as well put this on. 10% less stamina usage is better than nothing. Okay. Now I can break this down. I forget what an anvil does for a forge. Increases the crafting speed. Yeah, sure. And I can make a bellows, which I think makes stuff melt faster. We do have my farm plots. I could start making those. Oh, I need more soil. I need more clay. I need to go digging. Digging for clay. Let's just dig where it doesn't matter. It's middle here. I am already out of stamina. See, Miner 69er is not just good because it increases damage to blocks with tools, but it also decreases the amount of stamina used per swing. That's also very nice. Since I only have 1 point in it, I'm eventually going to run out of stamina. What the? We're only 12 hours away from Horde Night number 2, and I'm just digging a trench to collect dirt. Priorities. Look how he just grumbles. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Why did I go rifles again? Because I have such good aim. No, my stamina. There. A trench for no reason. Meow. Alright, I need this. I need some nitrate. I need... How did I forget what it is? And now I forgot where to build it from. There it is. Alright, it just requires wood, rotting flesh, nitrate powder, and clay. How many of these can I make? That's not bad. Yeah. I mean, once we get like a mid-game farm set up, we're going to have a lot of farm plots. Which means I need to get more rotten flesh. Like I said, you can't get rotten flesh anymore in this game by just destroying the bodies of the zombies you kill. You can only get it by destroying, like, random, already dead that you find, or, like, dogs or bears. Hey, a wandering horde. Should we fight them? The amount of XP will level me up again, probably. I was a little too fast on that one. Bring it on, zombies. Maybe I'll find a rifle or a pistol in one of the loot boxes. Let's see. We have a rifle book. That's close, right? Maybe I can use a picture of a rifle. I'm still in pipe rifles. Now I can make quality 4. Yeah. Miner gloves. Burst mod. That won't work on a pipe rifle. I can make hobo stew. Ooh. Hobo stew sounds pretty good. What do I, just curious, what do I need for hobo stew? Of course, I need rotting flesh. That makes sense. No, we're using that for farm plots. So we're never making that. Meat stew requires raw meat, potato, ear of corn, animal fat, and water. Pumpkin cheesecake. Beer? Why does it require beer? Well, I'm ready. I'm as ready as I can be. Except my inventory is still full of garbage. Not like that really matters that much. Yeah, see, if I ever find a decent pistol to be in my sidearm, I'm actually, you know what I should do? I should just make a pipe pistol. It's not good, but if I'm in a hurry, like, oh, I have to reload, oh, I'm reloading too slow, I can switch to that and maybe get a kill. It might not be the best thing in the world, but maybe I should probably make one. Short iron pipe, glue, and wood. It only takes 7 seconds to make. That's how good it is. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We have my melee weapon, and then we have our ranged weapon. We don't really need this very often. I'd rather have this on the bar. Pistol. And our food goes here. Okay. Can I make any mods for the pistol? What do I got? Oh, yeah! I can make a barrel extender. That actually makes the pipe rifle a little better. It takes 10 forged steel. Do I have 10? I have 11. As crappy as the pipe rifle is, it's all I got. Might as well make it better. Polymers and mechanical parts. Let me cancel that for now. Muzzle brake mod. Diverts the propellant gases to reduce recoil. That's not really a problem with what I'm using. Do we want a ×2 scope on my pistol? Not really. Do I want to make my pistol semi-auto? Also, probably not. I'm not even sure if that can work on this. Yeah, that's all we need. Ugh. Okay, well, I was wrong. There was one thing I could do to make this better. Get my extender. We're not cooking anything. Do I have anything to cook? Not really. I can make grilled corn. Been a while since I had corn on the cob. Pretty good. I have 1 steel left. It's all right. When I go tearing down more cars, I'll get more steel randomly. We got our painkillers for instant heal. We have our heal over time. Got extra food because we only have 1 bacon and eggs. Let me grab. I forget where I keep these. I actually might have all of them in my inventory. Nope, they're there. You know, I'm the only one here. So I'm just going to take all of them. I could put night vision on my headgear. That's something. It's not that good, honestly. It doesn't look that good. Yeah, we got the extender. Oh, that's right. Can I only have one mod on here at a time? Nope. I can have two. Doesn't look any different. I was hoping it like add like an extra barrel thing. Yeah. Well, now what? Come on, Horde Knight, get here. I can't really do anything else. Well.
Afternoon. Is it beer selling to even a dumbass like you?
God, look how expensive that solar cell is. Wow. Why did he even offer that? Once again, there's no weaponry that I want, although I could purchase some... It's probably a waste for this gun, but I could purchase some high power 7.62. It does more damage. That's something. What does this even do? I don't know what this does. It goes into the dew collector, I think. Oh, maybe that means I don't have to cook it. It just comes out as... I mean, that's not that big of a deal. It doesn't take too long to just cook the water. And that's kind of expensive. What is a bucket for? Oh, that's how you transport water. Interesting. Were there any magazines that I wanted? I wouldn't mind reading this. Like I said, I'm not putting points into the pistol skill, but it's still just a good sidearm to have. Plus, you always have plenty of ammo. So being able to make better pistols is fine. That's for assault rifles. We're not using those. Already read that. Yeah, these are all the ones I sold to him. Pretty sure I have a bunker buster thing, don't I, on this? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, this is what I was thinking. This does more damage to iron. This does more damage to rock. That would be a very good combination to have. I think I'm going to buy that.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Even though we know that for some reason the Ratchet is better at mining, it was a pretty even fight with Stone. And having this will make it better. Pipe pistol quality 3. 4. I'll just stick. I'm fine with it too. Do I? What mods do I have in here? Oh. There you go. What power-up things can I get? Sugar butts, better bartering. Well, if I ever want to sell a bunch of stuff in bulk, it'd be good to have those. I'm going to buy them. Mining harvest plus 20%. Okay. Lock picking, sneak damage. Mega Crush. Good for run speed and stamina regen. Coffee. Stamina regen is increased. I can actually make that. A few of the like a part of the farm section that's not like super corn and other stuff. I'm gonna do some coffee. Oh yeah, I can sell these. We won't get a lot of money for it though, unfortunately. Let's put these in here because I know I can take them before I sell stuff. I did not mean to fire. Oh, I have no bullets for this. That would have been dumb. God, the reload is so bad. Oh, with brass I can make bullet casings. Good, good, good. I think I do have some brass. I could melt it in there, but at this stage of the game, I don't think we really have to. I also want to make more forges. This forge is the iron and steel forge, where I basically just I put clay in, I put iron in, and we just make what we can make from that, which is forged iron, forged steel eventually. I want to make another forge that's just brass to make ammo eventually, and another forge where we can throw in sand and stone, and that's how you make cement, which is the next step above cobblestone. Yeah, it kind of covers everything. Brass and lead is for ammo. Sand and stone is for cement. And iron and clay is for, you know, the stuff I already mentioned. So. You're gonna have 3 forges. Should I just build one and start putting brass and lead in it? How do you make a forge again? Cobblestone rock, wood log, leather, duct tape, short iron pipe. Getting a little low on duct tape. And wood log. We will make a forge. I guess I can make 2 more and start putting stone and sand into it for stuff later. Yeah, I guess. Okay. This forge, I don't have a lot of wood to use as fuel right now, but I'll use some. And we will make this one our gun one. So we need brass and lead. Don't have a lot of lead, but if I can find a mine for it with a vein of it, I can get a lot more. And the last one's going to be stone and sand. And you can make sand from stone. Let's just go ahead and put half of it in there. Again, I am running low on wood for fuel. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you can make... Oh, that's right. Oh, well, once I have a cement mixer, I can use a cement mixer to turn small stone into sand. And then I can put the sand in the forge. So I don't have to go looking for sand. Just get more stone. What is on the map that I can see? This is nitrate powder. I will need more of that for farming plots. Nitrate powder. I don't know what lead looks like. Is that lead? Is the light blue lead, I wonder? Yeah, I know. The storm's coming. I got 4 hours still. I can go take a look at this. Blue has to be lead. What else would it be? There's iron, there's nitrate, and there's lead. I think that's the only 3 metals you can find. Well, you can technically find brass in a lot of stuff because I have the book where I get random brass mining sometimes. Whee! And we have... I'm assuming that is lead. It is lead. Might as well grab a little bit of it to melt some more. And here's the question. Let that go away. 26. Go away. 29. I think this is a situation where the ratchet is better still. Which is honestly pretty funny. Alright, let's continue. Actually, can I wonder if I can do this. Would it let me? It does let me. This is just for stone. And this, yeah, let's do both. Let's make it even better at mining iron and stone. It won't help me against the lead, but I do need rocks still. Three hours. Ah, there we go. Oh, welcome back. We are about 3 hours away from night 14. Oh, 2 screamers. That's fun. All right, how many zombies heard that? I wanted to get more lead, but now I got to deal with this. Oh, come on! I think that might be a wandering horde. That might not be due to the screamer. So if I just leave, I don't think they'll bother me. Although my bike is over here. Welp. Mr. Bike. Wait, let him go. No, that one saw me. Alright, we're fighting. I'm liking the extender mod. Is there another screamer? What the... We done yet? Goodbye. Okay, well, we got more lead to melt down. That's good. I like how all I can make in this is just more brass and lead. At least in that. Yeah. We need... Oh, it's right, you need clay too. This is one of the two that need clay as well as other stuff. Well, it's busy melting. I can get clay in there later. Well, we're in position. I don't like our chances that much, just considering my weapons. A better rifle would have been very, very helpful. Because I could just, you know, as they come to us in a line, I could just blast them. But the reload speed is pretty bad. We do have our sledgehammer, which should help us deal with them. We got 2 layers of spikes all the way across down there. Again, I know we don't get experience for the spike kills, but I think we have no choice. Now, once I can build better traps, the intelligence build actually allows you to get experience from traps, just not those. Where is it? I don't remember where it is. No. Is it just intelligence? I don't know. I forget where it tells you that. Oh, there it is. Gain 30% XP from electrical trap kills, all the way up to 75. The question is, what is considered an electrical trap? I would assume ones that require electricity. Which I think might be all of them, besides wooden spikes. I'm not sure if they're going to show up in here. No, I think we have to see the workbench. There's some fun ones in here. There's like a spinning blade one, and there's the dart shooting one. I am not sure if the spinning blade one hits anywhere other than the spot that it's on, like a spike trap. But it might swing enough to where it's like an AoE effect. If that's the case, then I can put a layer, just like blocks, on this side and this side, making it 3 wide. But I could put traps, the swinging traps, on just like all around it. If it does have an AoE effect, that means that it would have 2 swinging blades attacking the zombies going forward. And once I can have 2 turrets, I can have a sledge turret still here to kind of help crowd control things, and I can put another turret like above here, and it can just shoot straight through. You can have AP turret rounds, but the problem is it's only going to work if I put it like right here or in front of this, because at an angle it's not going to like shoot through everything. Like if I put it to the side like this one is, the AP ammo wouldn't help. Unless they're all grouped together right here, but then the sledgehammer knocks them down. Yeah. I'd have to put the turret like right here and try to protect it. Use my guns. Problem is my stun baton would be of no use then, because I wouldn't be able to reach them. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Here they come. Here they come. I kind of wish you could spawn more. It's not that many. I would say explosives would be good here, but it'd probably just end up blowing up my own spikes. Alright, let's be careful. It's hard to see them coming up the ladder until they're here, so... Hello? Ah! See what I mean? Yeah, come on up. I missed. Goodbye. Oh no, here comes the zombie. I love the sledge. It's so funny. Why is it not hitting them? Why is the sledge not hitting them? Why is the sledge not hitting them? It should... maybe it's like just off. Yeah, I put it too far up. I can fix that. Ah, bird. Okay, let's try to fix this thing. Put it closer, like right about here. Okay, you can be annoying. Bird. Die, bird. Yep, that's why they're annoying. Oh, I got him. Why are they just... Why is there a group of zombies just hanging out over there? What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Was not paying attention. Bonk. It's still not hitting him. Okay, alright, you know what? How is it not hitting them there? I guess it's like just far enough off. How did that miss? That should not have missed. That that was definitely a headshot. That might work. Yeah, that might work. Hello, zombies? Zombies? Don't like that sound. Hi. Why are you so quiet? Zombies aren't really known for being quiet. It's not in this game. You just hear constant just... Maybe the ones down there are kind of like making me stealthy because I can't hear it. It just sounds like a bunch of blah, blah, blah to me. Can I get a kill? Guess not. Look at that biker zombie go. No, I think he's dead now. Nope, he's back up. That was easy. Alright, they're coming back from the front, which means they're going to be going up the stairs more. Or ladder. I think. Maybe. Oh. And wait for it. Sledge? Hello? Hello, Sledge? It's acting... The Sledge is acting kind of weird. Sledge? Hey. Yeah. It's so stupid. Oh, hello. Sledge? Sledge? It has some kind of weird, like, dead zone. Oh, well. It's such a meaty hit, too. I'm waiting. Okay. I gotta figure out why it's not consistent. I see. Can I put it any closer? That might do it. That's as close as I can get it. It'd be great if I could face it another direction, but I'd have to, like, make a pillar all the way up here and then face it that way. Which might be worth it. Because I'm pretty sure you can't, I don't think you can, rotate it. 'Cause, yeah, like, I can't put it down. Maybe I can jump up. Hold on, maybe I can jump. Yeah! Physics. Where are they now? Zombies? What, are they underground again? Huh. Well, the music's still going, but there could just be like one zombie left stuck on something. I'm thinking one of them found the hole again. Yep. Yep. Hello in there. What are you guys doing? Oh. Yeah, they fill in the iron mine thing that I should probably cover up next time. Yeah, they're all stuck down there. Problem is, going down there would be a death sentence because I have nowhere to move. But I have to kill him. What the? Yeah, I gotta cover up these holes so they don't keep coming in here. Are they going backwards? Seems like they're going this way. Not sure why. Alright, how many more of you down here? Oh, you're a biker. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be something bigger. Got them all. Well, you know what time it is now? It is loot time. If I can get out of here. Okay. It is loot time. We're going to open up all these things. I'm probably going to have to destroy a bunch of spikes to get to them. We have scrapping for fun, a can of lamb, and some sucking slugs. Assassin boots. More of these. Oh, Ratchet Quality 3. More lamb. Zombies like lamb. Hey, a pipe rifle level 1. I hate you. Alright, vehicles up to 38. Ooh, Clawhammer Quality 6. These were close to getting the nail gun. I think the nail gun is the one after that. What happened here? Hold on. Wait a minute. They took out one of my pillars. There was a pillar here. Oh, they took it out. Interesting. Now I have to rebuild it. Ooh, a miner hat level 3 or harvest bonus plus 15%. That's great. When I go mining, I'll put that on. Already have that. Can of dog food. Steel tools quality 2. Pipe machine gun. I'm not going to use that, but cool. Forged Ahead is at 46. At 50, I think I can make a chemistry station, which I really don't have a lot of use for right now. I'm getting there. Level 3 nerd boots. That's better than my level 1s. Can of dog food. Can I find some actual food? I mean, I did find lamb, I guess. Knuckle wraps. I'm not going to use that. Pipe rifle quality 5. Can I please get more of these magazines? So I could make something better than what I have? Robotic sledge quality 5. I don't think it really matters how high the quality of the sledgehammer is, because it's a turret. It might give it more health. Maybe it does a little bit more damage, but its purpose is fine at level 1. Push zombies around. That's all I need. We got preacher boots. My inventory's pretty much full. Let's go dump that off. Potato brutality? What, you mean like baking them? That's why my dead thing is just a baked version of this. Baked potato.
Remember
what-
to stay hydrated.
Ah. I don't think I have a lot that goes in here. Oh, you got Rex. Reload faster. Oh, now this would actually be useful on my crappy thing, except I already had the 2 slots full. I like the scope, and I like the extra damage. So I guess we just have to deal with the crappy reload speed. Oh, there's Worker 8. I wish they had a personality in the game. They're just kind of a robot. But I wish they gave him a personality. Oh, you caught me. I mean, not me. Oh, there's so much random stuff in my inventory. It's hard to know where to put things. Exactly. It's also a name that other units can have. You can find like random human units with that name, because that's where it came from in the first place. Come on, I'm busy. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Now I gotta deal with this. Shut up. That didn't even reach. You can tell that should have been a hit, but it didn't even reach. I don't pay no attention to that one. I just wanted to loot the loot bags. Why there's so many of them? Hey, policeman, you want to get away from my base, please? Why are you going in my base? What are you doing? Why are you so close? Loot bag. Yes, we all know zombies. Their number one thing they like to eat is boxes. No, I know what you're doing. Yep. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I think it's to show that they're bloaters, essentially. They have the ability to spit, like, zombie plague juice. So it's kind of like the bloaters in Left 4 Dead. They're full of goo. Can I go back to looting now? Where did my loot bags go? Hey, remember when there were loot bags here? And I didn't get them? Where'd they go? Why did my loot bags disappear? There were like 2 in this corner, and they're gone. I feel like some of my loot bags disappeared. This doesn't seem like a lot left. Did they just disappear in front of me? I think those loot bags just despawned right in front of me. They're not supposed to do that. These loot bags are supposed to stay here, like, indefinitely until you open them. I had a loot bag that I opened up, like, 3 days after the Horde, and it was still there. That's kind of not nice. We just lost a bunch of loot bags. Awesome. We didn't get experience for it, and now we didn't get a lot of loot bags either. It's annoying. Oh, wait, what am I putting that in there for? That is a bit annoying. We could start farming. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on that. How's this going? No more iron. Is there any iron in here? Yep. This one is lead and brass. Do I have any more lead and brass? No. No, there's, well, here. Brass. And some clay, because that's also needed for this. And this one is just rocks. But I think also clay is needed. Hold on. This one's gonna be making cement. No, just stone. Just need stone. Ah. Oh yeah, I have that. Beer. Okay. Well, we didn't get stun baton yet. We didn't get a better rifle or pistol yet. What day does your inventory reset? Also, how many points do I have? 5. That's a lot. I don't need this just yet. Once I can make steel, and I get like discounts on that, it'll be worth it to put points in this. Physician is also very good, even by yourself. It's probably not neglect that too much longer. We're going to do better bartering. And then another point in intelligence, so I can get the last version of it. And now we're out of points.
Morning. If you try to say it's... What the hell do you want this time?
Inventory is on... Okay, so tomorrow. Tomorrow it respawns. Good. Please give me a rifle or a pistol.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I'm actually low on food. I should go hunting. I hate hunting. But as we discovered, the best way to hunt is just run them over with your bike. That's how you hunt in this game. So I might want to go hunting for meat. Also, can I make that now? I'm guessing I need level 50. Oh, 45. I'm close. I'm close to being able to make a motorcycle that is faster than the mini bike. Also, Chemistry Station is only 4 points away. Then you have the traps. I'm 8 away from that. But I can make dart traps. I don't know how the electric fence stuff works. I can make blade traps. Again, I'm not sure if these have an AoE to them or they're like spike traps and they're just like, they just on the block they're on. I'm not entirely sure. I guess I can make one and find out when I can make it. Well, hey, let's see if the loot boxes just came back. Maybe they're just invisible. Uh-huh. Maybe they're just invisible. Maybe they're still here. Nope. Okay. Well, hey, by night 21, maybe we'll have the ability to make better traps. And I can replace these with, like, spinning ones. That could be fun. Do I have anything in here? No, okay. Alright. So goals for next time. Next week, I'll be streaming this twice, and then something else twice. I don't know what yet. I'm just kind of eating up time until the anniversary month in September starts, when the Mass Effect contest starts on the 1st. This is a good game to do that, but I don't want to play this 4 times next week. So we'll do this 2 times. I thought about doing FTL. I have not played FTL since that update came out that added stuff. That could be fun. So next time we're gonna, you know what we should do? First thing, we should mine stuff. Mine more lead, mine more iron, and throw them in here. Then we should go looting. Just go looting. We need magazines to unlock some stuff. We haven't looted a lot. And also, more map. We could look at the middle of this, but there's probably nothing there. Like, not much. The trader's up here. So we could just pick a direction. Since we've kind of been going left, we could go right. But I kind of want to keep going left and see what there is. Like, go through this town and keep going this way. Or even just south, like somewhere in here. Yeah. Maybe we'll do south and west and kind of fill this in. And then go up. The map is very big. As you can see. This map is very big. Motorcycle would help, because it's faster. Okay. Well, I guess that'll do it for tonight.